Right, we'll get this underway then. Always like a nice starting point for kicking this off. Makes it easier to trim off for YouTube. But this is weekly one-shot number 310, according to my count. And my count is the official count. That doesn't always mean it's right, but it means it's correct. So this is Singularity. Pleau, long-term community member here, known for his sharp tongue and dull wit. He puts in 8 hours to defeat this game. It's an FPS. FPS, apparently, is not my forte, so expect some struggles along the way, or clearly I'm on a roll on being a gamer god, so maybe the Slay the Spire experience yesterday will flow into today. There is no further stipulation. There certainly wasn't a difficulty stipulation. Wait, I don't want to... Doing this overwrite, that sounds good to me. But I would never be caught dead playing on easy mode, even if victory's on the card. So let's go normal mode and see what happens. Timer will start once I have control.
The Soviet Union continues to expand in both military might and political influence.
Soviet Russia holds a commanding position in the future destiny of the world.
But it was the United States that held the secret to atomic power.
Mr. Trump declares we must have atomic control. The flags of freedom fly all over the world.
This superiority would be short-lived, however, as Stalin was already at work on a plan of his own. While searching for uranium on a tiny island off the southeast coast of the Soviet Union, Russian engineers discovered E-99, a powerful and unprecedented source of energy. Seeing an opportunity for further world domination, Stalin authorizes unlimited development funds to explore the capacities of the substance. Project Director Viktor Borisov establishes an island research station, Katorga 12. For his groundbreaking research, he receives the Order of Lenin. When Nikita Khrushchev succeeds Stalin, he accelerates the program, pressuring Borisov to begin field experiments. However, not only is E-99 capable of delivering unimagined power, it is also incredibly volatile. Yet Borisov is pressured to begin tests. The disaster has no known survivors. Moscow buries the installation, effectively wiping it from the map. 2010. A U.S. spy satellite flying over the area is blinded by a radiation surge. Fearing another Chernobyl, and suspicious of Moscow's secrecy, the reconnaissance mission over Katorga 12 is ordered by the Pentagon.
Spartan Team Titan 1 actual, you are now entering Russian airspace. Proceed with caution.
Roger that, Titan 1. Continuing on this vector. ETA to target 3 minutes.
Brass must be scared shitless if they're willing to risk an international incident sending us in like this. Intel says this berg's been abandoned for 50 years. Do you know what they say about military intelligence? So keep your head on a swivel.
Spartan Team, maintain present speed and heading.
Copy that, Titan 1.
Damn! You see that?
The Spartan 2-1, Spartan 2-1, we're reading a radiation spike on your vector.
Oh, shit! It's an EMP!
Alright, I dare to say we have control, and that pretty much means we start the timer at 8 hours, or up to 8 hours of potentially a good time starts now, but I've got a couple of messages that makes me think otherwise. It's been a long time since Pleau played this, and it's also been a long time since it was submitted, but even Dark Young is saying, this was on sale for pennies when it was submitted, but how much did it skin you for? Surely I'm going to have a great time and I will be happy for every penny I invested in this masterpiece. But let's get it underway, shall we? Timer is go, and so are we. In this game where, as far as I can summarize from the plot, for no good reason, the USA is invading Russia. And we're playing as the Americans here, as best I can understand, so this does not bode well. We're the baddies in this situation.
This is Devlin 4-1. We were hit, goddammit, I repeat. We were hit. Titan 1 actual here. What's your status, Captain? They got punched out. Copters down and we're scattered. Don't know how many KIAs yet. Over. Satellite's got you about 30 clicks south of a radio tower. Get your team there, Captain. We're pulling you out. Understood, sir. Spartan team, if you copy. Switch your comm gear to TAC 3. Meet up at the rally point.
You actually want the voices up a bit, Zingus? They're pretty loud for me, but who am I to deny Zingus's demands? Oh, sorry, we don't have such elaborate options here. There's sound effects and music, and that's your lot. Also, we could watch this, not Bioshock presentation, but we already did in the pre-stream. Right, could I please have a weapon?
The influx of new scientists and technicians to Katorga 12 has dwindled to nothing. Rumor has it that Dr. Borisov might become the new head of Katorga 12.
No man, only gods, right? Right, I don't have time for this rich lore. That's a lie. Time is not a factor here. I have no patience for this rich lore. Give me a gun, and give me Americans to shoot.
By some miracle, you're alive and hearing this. Rally at the base of the radio tower we passed over before we got bounced. SNR's running carpool from there. Double time it. Move!
Mouse 3. Oh, I can I can punch boards. Or am I stabbing? I think I'm holding a knife. Anyway, an anonymous gifter, possibly Stalin himself, decides to give out... Oh, Christ. Decides to show their love for Singularity. That's gotta have some love, right? This game apparently had 2 followers on Twitch. Although there were a lot of games called Singularity, so I might have the wrong game. Wait, what do you mean R to use a door? R? That is not right. That is not kosher. What is E then? E is anti-gravity. Okay, I'll trust you on this one, game, but that's a weird key binding for use. Are we back in time? Alright, well, let's get stabbing. I don't get a gun in this first-person shooter game. I'll save you, friend.
My leg is hurt. I can't walk. You'll have to help me.
Good lord. Help him where? Oh man, Young, why would you vote against me? Here I am trying to do everything in my power to win. And you're there to just pee in my cornflakes. Well, I was told this is an FPS. It's starting to look a bit more like a comedy game. So who made this game? It was Raven Interactive or something like that, but who are they? Are they Americans or are they Russians? Who's giving us the POV here?
What happened? What did you do?
What did I do? Nothing. I almost died in there. Fortunately, he saved me.
What objective? Hang on. Stalin's gone. Demishev is here. We have changed history. What other nefarious things can we change?
You are here. The village area. The research laboratories are where the rail line is where the processing facilities are where E99 ore is purified and enriched. In order to protect the civilian population from any potential
Okay, beyond that, what do we do? Let's move on.
is very high.
Okay, this R to use is just not right. That has to change right now. Anti-gravity and deadlock, that can be R. But using... Oh, it's reload as well? Oh, but that is R. I'm still having it on an E though. No, that's gonna bugger with my... Who puts use and reload together? Who are these raven people? Alright, many experiments, power, E99, leftover, upgrades. Ooh.
I don't know how much time I have, so I'll make this quick. The Singularity exploded.
No, I can't handle this. I have to do, even though it's going to be reload, it has to be on E. I know this might seem like a petty thing, but... Well, no, it's not. Standard practices are standard for a reason.
Titan 1 actual. Copy. For fuck's sake, someone copy back! Copy back and tell me things look a little south of normal, because I'm officially freaking out! Go in Section 8 here. I know it, damn it. Okay, eyes forward. Keep to the original directive. Continue to the radio tower.
If anyone should find this recording, our children are
This is pretty terrible so far. I mean, not terrible as in I don't want to play anymore, but terrible as in if I had paid for this game and wanted to play it in my own time, we'd be having problems by now. Right, give me this. Centurion, single shot revolver. And more of this tech for my beloved upgrades. Whoa. Got the Resident Evil 2 liquor window right there. This game predates standards. Does it now? How old is this game? It mentioned 2010, but that's just the lore. I don't suppose M brings me a map, does it? No, okay. Pathfinding is not my forte. Now, I say that quite often. I don't often talk about what is my forte. I always go, I'm not good with language, I'm not good with English skills, I'm not good with the natural sciences. I gotta be good at something. I say I'm good at gaming, but then I bring up all the games I'm bad at. Well, I thought I just grabbed that. Oh, maybe the idea is bang. Oh. I'm good. Maybe a little too good. What? Also, does this gun actually reload? I shot a lot, but now I can't reload. You're good at feeling like a victim. From honest criticism in chat. Oh, what is getting into this alpha game? I'm not the one making up situations in my head. That's what a Russian looks like. I lived with a Russian in days long gone. She didn't look like that. Good H for hell? What? Who came up with these ideas? Reload. Good grief. H for health. Alex feeling afraid for his points. Why would you have any fear? Come on. This game's clearly on a budget, right? Can't be that long. And with my incredible skills, we'll be through it in no time. I wonder if I can H for health again. There we go. I think I have one medipack left. I don't know if there's an inventory. I for inventory. V for inventory.
Titan 1, if you're receiving, I'm in what looks like a school, and there's some guy... Holy mother!
I thought I might be gunning down Americans or Russians, but instead we're just dealing with whatever this stuff is. Shift S for stuff. Oh, well, no, we can shoot Russians. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. No need to waste bullets. I can stab locks. They just pop open. Wonderful. I feel like we know everything we need to succeed now. So let's get moving.
Help me. There were sirens. There was explosion.
Eat your veggies. And be E99 strong. We got anyone that was around in Russia in the 1950s who could maybe clue us into how accurate this propaganda is? Please place 1 ounce of this powder in each student's food. Experimental enhancer, completely safe. Ugh, little cartons of school milk. Dread to think how much of that stuff I drank. Don't know how common this is, but when we were in school, we didn't have to buy the lunches. We bought tickets, and the tickets would buy your lunch. Which, in retrospect, seems kind of weird. I guess it was to discourage people kids carrying money to school. But the school I went to had about 14 pupils in it. Somewhere between 14 and 20. So it wasn't really a place you could beat someone up and take their money without the entire village knowing. Okay, big locks are too big for knives. You could beat someone up and take their tickets. Ah, yeah, then you can have all the lunches you want. The lunches were terrible, though. Thankfully, Jamie Oliver eventually led some campaign to improve British school meals, but for me it was too late. Although I'm getting dangerously close to dating myself here. Alright, my ability to get lost in very simple environments is coming into its own here. Where in the world am I going? Not finding elaborate ideas of keys for elaborate ideas of locks here. Able to substitute. I've caught something. Have you caught the massive strength of E99? Where am I? I'm also curious what this game does for saving. Maybe it's purely auto-saving. Under orders, assigned seating things, teachers and students have complained. Okay, but that's to administer the completely safe experimental drugs. But you see, we fear another Chernobyl. Up the stairs, then? I can understand why people don't like to use C for crouch, because it gets a little awkward if you want to move over to the right and left while crouching. But I Really, I'm not a fan of control for crouch. I don't like using my pinky on the keyboard much. Feels awkward. 8 hours of Jake running in circles. I've been watching plenty of Claude playing Pokemon. I know about running around in circles. Be a master at it now. Oh, hey there, Ninja. Were you talking about lingo earlier? I didn't have much time to catch up on chat, but you seem to be talking about something about word puzzles. If you tried lingo, I would very much like to see that. I forget what intelligence state rating I gave myself in RuneWorld, probably something like 4. So I'd be curious to see what 20 can manage. Oh, you'd very much not like to experience it. You need to think about other people every now and then. Consider what others want, Ninja. Perhaps your dictator could be forcing me to watch you play lingo. What a brilliant idea. Ideas are always brilliant when assessed by the person who gives them, right? This game has some incredibly unsatisfying, non-visceral combat here. I have a lot of dreams where I have to fire a firearm, but the firearm does absolutely nothing. And that's kind of what this feels like in the game. Dreams where I'm stuck in like a Time Crisis or House of the Dead situation. And I keep firing and nothing keeps happening. One particular horrific dream, I was actually playing through House of the Dead, but instead of a gun I had a recorder. Didn't go particularly well. But I dream a lot. Unsurprisingly, a lot of the dreams are about games. Don't think I'll be dreaming about this game, though. Ooh. You gonna stay down, laddie? I just noticed voting has been switched, and I bet the farm. Oh, maybe we should call you Blind Chumro, or Chummer Blind, or Blindro, or CCR Blind. Crivens, what are they up to? Ooh, how about we don't be here? Better H for health? Ridiculous hotkey. So did somebody say this was a 2010 game? What does this game compare to then? Let me think. Half-Life 2 had already been out for a few years at this point. Killzone and Time Splitters are attending primary school at this point. Mass Effect 2, oh lord. But this gun does have enough thermal clips. Chooser of the Slain. Primary assault rifle of the USSR. Good, it'll never jam then. Fallout 3, Bioshock. To be honest, the 90s and 00s were insane when it comes to how much games have changed. Ah, that's all relative, right? 10 years of gaming development today is fortnight to fortnight. 10 years of game development then was enormous. I mean, that's early Super Nintendo up to PlayStation 2 right there. You sure you want my help here, Devlin? I think you've got everything under control. Oh, through the door, yes. You do everything for me, Devlin. I don't want to waste my ammo. Cheers, Dev.
Damn, is it good to see you, Renko. If you hadn't come along, I'd be dead. All right, we're supposed to meet up with SNR yesterday. Let's move out.
And yes, well spotted, this is Unreal, Kalpa. Unreal how good it looks.
What the hell were these things? You seen anything like them? Did the Russians create them? They did? Why?
You've got too many questions for a Marine there, Devlin.
Pretty sure a massive pillar of energy shooting into the sky wasn't mentioned in the mission briefing. This is Devlin 4-1. Do you copy, Titan 1? Titan 1, this is Devlin 4-1 on guard frequency. Please respond. Are we good to go with extraction?
People are gathering at the gate to the docks. Word is spreading that there isn't enough room on the guard boats.
I don't understand Russian, so that's going to fly over my head.
Let's stick to the plan. Get to the radio tower. Maybe we can salvage equipment there if we need it.
Get to the backwards our radio tower.
This place is anything but abandoned.
Safety is everyone's responsibility on Katorga 12.
Something's not right. We should at least be able to hear the Titan 1 broadcasting.
And there are those who would very much like to stop it. And it's our
Search and rescue teams better be on their friggin' way right now. Let's go.
So if Pleau is still around, I often like to ask this question of people that submit games. What is your history with Singularity?
What I've seen, but this is
And what brought you to add it to the
No
weekly
question.
one-shot list?
Let's go.
Already don't want Devlin around here. Oh, oh! My wish has been granted! Aww.
Fuck! Quick, give me a hand with this cabinet.
Okay, you want me to do what? To cabinet. Credit where credit's due, I really like it in games like this where I actually have NPC combatants alongside me. Preferably ones that can hold their own,
On me!
rather than having me baby them constantly.
All clear!
One of my favorite parts of Resident Evil 2 and 3 are the very short bits where you get Ada and... what's the guy's name? All the ladies love his sexy accent. Oh, Crivens. Off you trot. Rodriguez? I think it's Rodriguez. The vaguely Hispanic guy. Because, yeah, they would come alongside you and fight alongside you. Although, actually, Rodriguez could die. And that was game over for you. Brilliant. I'm not much of a gun nut, but I remember being quite disappointed when I shot a shotgun in real life. Didn't eviscerate my target quite like I wanted it to.
Renko! Take my hand!
Oh, yeah, help me up, please. Oh lord, how did we enjoy this back then, says even Loki. Dunno, how did you enjoy Fortnite 10 years ago? The passage of time, it's a pain, is it not?
I'll hold this area while you find a way to open the door.
I'm holding away. I'm holding a key. Okay, how about we,
Reloading.
go through this vent?
Go on, Renko. Find a way to unlock the door. I'll hold up here. Reloading.
Less of that.
I'll maintain
He's awfully calm about it. Okay, you know this game is pretty bad, but it's also kind of funny. I hope it's still funny 7 hours from now. All these tears of laughter are going to turn into other tears. I thought for sure Devlin was going to die instantly, especially when he got pounded and slashed at, but here he is. Still trucking. Not only that, he's kind of taking command. Not like a usual filleting assistant that you have in these kinds of games. Don't forget to reload, Dr. Freeman. Maybe this ain't so bad. One shouldn't be too quick to judge.
Go check out that guard post. Maybe there's another switch.
A guard tower. Okay, now we're in my wheelhorse. I can get right back to my security days.
People are sick. They have abandoned us. Katorga 12 is doomed, and it appears they wish to bury their mistake.
Ah, damn. Should have never healed. So stim packs are instant use healing, and then heals are the press H to heal things we get. Roger. This does not look difficult, but it might hit 2 out of 3 of the punishment game criteria. Give it time. I am notoriously bad at first-person shooters. Wait a second. I went down and round and achieved nothing. Poetic. I'm not reading any of this. Hopefully the notes don't have anything of gameplay value for me. The shotgun's got a huge magazine. This might be the only thing I use all game. At this rate, at least. Can you remind me what I'm doing, Devlin? Okay, we're definitely an American soldier. We can run about 5 feet, and then we can't run anymore. We're out of breath. Maybe that's unfair. I don't know what American basic training is like. And these guys should have gone through more than basic. Lights to light the way. I don't know if I can follow that. Where's the yellow paint? It's extra fun running games like this when I've got an ongoing long play of something I'm immensely enjoying. And not just enjoying, but feel absorbed in. Like Satisfactory. Because all the while you're thinking, could be playing Satisfactory instead of this. But let's give this game a chance to show its charms. I'm also keen to hear from people in chat who've played this game before and want to regale their fun times of enjoying this. What year did they buy this or receive it as a gift instead of other possible releases that year? Maggots? Sniper rifle? Wait, no. We do not lose that shotgun. So it looks like we have a limited number of weapons we can have. That pistol can go away. It's a bit awful. Can I zoom in? Temporal dilation?
Nice shooting. Let's move.
Nice shooting's what I do.
Chopper, and it's not one of ours. Get down.
Ali says I played this game 14 years ago and I liked it a lot. Does it what messed with your head enough for you to bring out those bizarre Slay the Spire strategies?
Keep scanning for any more of those creatures.
Take Berserk with Snecko Eye, Jake. It's good for you. I'm happy to hear that Jake loves Satisfactory so much. I gotta admit, I thought he'd dislike it due to being more casual than his usual fare. Nothing wrong with a good bit of casual fun.
Let's go.
Whoa. That's what I get for being so stingy with my ammo. Weapon locker with backwards R and backwards N, and possibly backwards W. Upgrade weapons, switch weapon loadouts, discovered, automatic. Ooh, okay.
Jesus, it's like an antique show in here.
Rare piece, you say? Well, I'm loving this shotgun, so... Ooh. This looks right out of Dead Space, except on a severe budget. Bring me my... How do we control this? Oh, I use arrow keys? Surely not. Surely you jest.
Titan 1, this is Devlin 4-1 actual.
No, they don't jest. Okay, well, I like my Volk shotgun-like thing.
Say again, this is Devlin 4-1. They must be jamming our comms. It's all Russian all the time.
Damage, reload, clip capacity.
Of course not. This place has been abandoned for nearly 50 years. At least it was supposed to be.
Jolly good.
Who the hell is this? Shit, these guys don't look friendly. I'm having a really bad day here.
I mean, what do you expect? We are invading their country. Maybe we're not meant to take it so seriously. No, you see, we're liberating, but there's no oil here. Devin, need your help here. He's a moving target that's a little bit above my pay grade. We're working with Devin, right? I wonder if his first name is Mifflin. So he is not a fan of PlayStation. I'm with you, friend. It's so daft. It's hard to hate it.
Captain Reko. You are Captain Reko, are you not? Don't look so surprised. Your name's right on your uniform. America's charming penchant for individuality. Now, I have some questions for you.
Name, rank, and serial number. That's all you get from us, Ivan. Check your Geneva Convention handbook.
I did away with that little inconvenience years ago. See?
We are officers in the United States military. I want to talk to someone in our embassy.
I think you'll find that impossible for a number of reasons.
Our embassy, right now!
That's better. How is it you haven't aged a day in 50 years? There is only one explanation. The TMD, where is it?
Run, Rango. Head straight through the doorway.
Lead with the doorway part.
The TMD, where is it?
Run, Rango. Head straight through the doorway. Just follow the open doors.
As is often the case, I lost not because I was bad, but because I was too good.
Turn right. Good. Now down the stairs and turn right. Keep running and look for the open doors. Move faster. Turn left. They're right behind you.
Are they?
Down the stairs.
Nathaniel Renko. My God, you're here.
Oh, thank God,
Just
it's
like
Alex
Mir 12
Vance.
said. You must have a lot of questions, but we don't have a lot of time. Quickly, this way. My name is Catherine. I belong to an organization known as...
We are Mir 12. Our mission is to reveal the truth that's been hidden from the entire world. In the 1950s, a military research base was built on the island of Katorga 12. To this day, the government denies its existence. That is a lie. According to top-secret documents we've uncovered, the base was the site of research involving the mineral E99. The E99 research program was headed by two men. Dr. Viktor Barasov, a top researcher in the field of quantum physics. He didn't live to see the outcome of his work. Reports say he was killed in an unexplained laboratory accident. This man stepped in to lead the program after Barasov's death. He went on to lead Russia in a war for world domination. A war won using superpowered weaponry developed at Katorga 12. Today, we know him as Chancellor Nikolai Demichev, leader of the world government. The events surrounding Demichev's rise to power are still a mystery. Our organization is in possession of a journal that claims Demichev is a fraud. It raises many questions about Katorga 12. What happened there to put Chancellor Demichev in power? What could have caused so much destruction and taken so many lives? Evidence points to this structure on Katorga 12, the Singularity. What is the Singularity? The journal claims one man will lead us to the answers. His name is Captain Nathaniel Renko. It is our mission to locate Captain Renko and help him achieve his goal. We are Mir 12. We will reveal the truth.
One of the lead scientists on the Singularity project built a hidden vault. You must find it. Go through there. Here, two-way communicator with GPS. Now go!
I follow nothing here. I want Mifflin Devlin back. Oh, Young must have loved this game. Is this bringing back fond memories, Dark Young? He loves swimming. Brings back memories of his first kiss. Right, what is going on here? I assume nothing good. I want my shotgun back, though. Yeah, I'm not happy about trading Mifflin Devon for Alex Vance here. Never did like her in Half-Life. Did I like anyone in Half-Life? I like Barney Calhoun. And it's hard to stay mad at the preacher from Ravenholm. Oh, G-Man's a good hoot. Particularly like his line about not insulting us with the impression of having a choice. Dan Bull did a really good rap about Half-Life. 1 and 2, in fact. Right, even though the game seems to want to strip it away from us, I still rather like my shotgun. Choose a weapon to get the Centurion out of my face. And then shoot more? Sure. If a game has a shotgun, it's probably the best weapon in the game. And how can you argue with that ammo capacity?
Be careful. The radiation unleashed by the Singularity has mutated the people who used to live here. Keep your eyes open for them.
Wonder if we can be all sneaky-like going through this. What are those tech points for? We were told those are used for upgrades, but so far I've only noticed the upgrades are those single-use items we keep finding. Perhaps all will be made clear later on. Or perhaps it was made clear and I tactfully ignored it. We got F for flashlight, T for torch. Ah. E for open the door. Clearly it's P for upgrade. Oh, not a problem. Still not a problem. Satisfactory instinct is to slide when I'm running and jump for extra speed. Great when a game just gets into your brain like that. Ah, they're not so tough. But maybe that was just a bald Russian midget with 2 heads. The captain, that was the chief of the high school basketball team. Yeah, but he was turning into a monster. Checkmate. Knight defends rook. Bishop takes king. Sorry, Pavel. Anyone remember the chess streams we did around here? I choose not to. On hard mode, would I actually want this ammo? Seems to be drowning me in it. But it is early game, or early days in the game. Quick check to see if changing weapon auto-reloads it for me. But this ain't GoldenEye. GoldenEye was a few short years before this. Awkward era in gaming. Everything had to be conveyed through notes and audio. Not really. 2010, right? That's relatively advanced. Hard to believe Final Fantasy X came out 9 years before this. I still think Final Fantasy X looks gorgeous. Not the remake, of course. Screw what the remake did. Sadly, that was the only way to enjoy the randomizer. Am I meant to be moving here, or am I actually meant to stand and fight everything? An objective popped up.
The vault you're searching for contains a device called the TMD. It was invented by Dr. Beresov, one of the scientists who worked here in the 50s.
But I missed it. Ah, what a happy chappy.
There's no time. They're almost in. Please. I don't want to die like that. I'm so sorry.
Was this before or after the game Fear? Wait, there were a lot of fears. Almost feels like it's taking inspiration from it with all these little flashy back bits. Also, Fear was awful. I so very much did not enjoy playing that game. I was told it was revolutionary with its enemy AI, but I wasn't feeling it. Is there some method of progressing here that's flying over my head? Ah, yes. Oh, no. Ah, yes. It was making a noise and glowing, but I managed to miss it. I'm so oblivious.
According to the Mir 12 journal, there's a hidden entrance in this building that leads to the vault. Find it.
Fear 1 was 2005, good lord. Don't need to be reminded of the passage of time that badly. Fear was amazing at the time. Yeah, sometimes I feel that way when I look at these games and feel quite harsh about them. Alright, let's do this. Lickety spit. The Matrix was 2025, by which I mean 1999. I wasn't a huge fan of The Matrix. Actually, I preferred Matrix 2. Not sure I ever saw Matrix 3. There was a Matrix 2? Yes, I know the denial. The rats are responding to the Echo 99. Lean mass, strength, hypertrophies. Report this to the comrade. His notes are in remarkably good condition for all these years. I think it's the lack of visible damage on the enemy that makes this feel like such a pea shooter. They get blown back a bit, but that's about it. I'd love to follow you, but I got lower to read and goodies to grab. Ow! Oh, what? That is phenomenal. Think what that could do for the real world right now if you had something you could apply to a crop and make it mature in 3 days. Probably wreak havoc on the fertility of the soil. Not my problem. Get more soil. The world is covered in it. These look dangerous. But a true man jumps into danger regardless of problems. Ah, I bet that ruined a box that had goodies inside it for me. Yes, so in the future, don't destroy them? Maybe. Maybe not. Did it actually hurt me? My health seems suspiciously low, but that could have been the guy we saw earlier. There is a box there. Probably not worth worrying about.
Your signal's off the grid, so I'm guessing you found the vault. It contains the device Demichev killed your friend for, the TMD.
But it was right here. Is the man blind? Does the man accidentally vote for the wrong lobby?
Hello, I am Dr. Beresov, and this is Moscow Initiative Research Project, Film Log 19, relating to potential applications of the time manipulation device. Now, the device, or TMD as I come to refer to it, uses...
I will use this power only for good. Time manipulation. You can move objects back and forth through time and change their state. Q to age. Ah. Seems I have limited uses of this. So if I were to revert this, we undo the destruction. Does that mean I can undo the damage on that box from earlier and then open it? Like you. Concessions where concessions are due. That's pretty cool. Impulse, a melee attack, mouse 3 to fire are in mouse 3. Do you mean middle mouse button? It seems they do. Find Barisov. Will do my utmost. Nice, the restoration doesn't seem to cost me any of my juice.
Greetings, esteemed colleagues and members of the Politburo. My name is Dr. Viktor Barisov, and I am head of research for Katorga 12. Investigation into E99 is proving more fruitful than I had dared hope. The most recent discovery is that the element can be used to change the time state of items. This is test trial 143 of the time manipulation device, or TMD as it is more commonly referred to. As you can see, the TMD is able to revert items to their original state, or rapidly age them. Care must be taken not to point the device at a living creature. The effect is very unpleasant. I have already begun working on a smaller version of the device. Unfortunately, the TMD will only work on objects that are imbued with E99. I am making great strides in my research and will continue to do so. To communist victory!
got you on the GPS. For all our sakes, I hope you got the TMD. You must use it to go back to 1955 and stop Demichev from killing Beresov. He is the only one who knows how to restore history to the way it's supposed to be.
Ah, thank you, Pleau. Don't worry, I wasn't saying anything of any note. Ah, we can restore this to jump out of here. Glad we use this futuristic device to stack boxes to move. It's an idea. Still cool. Whoa, okay. Still cool, though. Is that it? Does this thing open in any way? It does now. Let's go, Dedro.
Coming upon a rip in time. They formed when the Singularity exploded, and the island is dotted with them.
Time rifts. Alright, it's time to split. F to chrono ping. Oh, right, so we also get the pathway indicator thing straight out of Dead Space. Did like Dead Space. Did I run the original or a remake when I did the weekly one-shot of it? Doesn't seem sporting. It's okay, neither am I. Sorry, friend, but I'm endued with the power of Einstein 99. For what purpose? For what purpose? Yeah, it's mostly a box repair device, it seems. But has alternative applications.
No, I won't let you. I don't The TMD? How? You saved my life. You're wearing the TMD and an American uniform. Something must have gone terribly wrong. Follow me. I need my notes. Demichev,
I hope you pick up a gun and are useful, Beresov. I really miss Mifflin Devlin. Right, regenerates TNT cells quickly, 99, very good. Not that I've been using it for its blowback, but I probably should have when the shield guy came. Age them to dust. I'd rather not. That's not what we're about. Take them on fair and square.
I knew Demichev would be angry when we refused to work on the Singularity, but I never imagined he would resort to this. Let me get my notes. Damn it! It won't open. The TMD manipulates the aging process of objects, making them, for lack of a better word, older or younger. Even the safe can decay over enough time.
This safe is essentially a box. Don't worry, friend. This is my forte.
Here, take this. It is a prototype E-99 weapon. It can be unstable, but should help tip the odds in our favor.
So these are your notes. The Seeker. Charged shells. Okay. Ooh, I can control. It's the Slayer from Project Perfect Dark. Whee! Where'd that gun go? Where did that gun go? Oh well, I'm sure it matters not. It was a single-use gun. Ah, okay. Now that can't be right. Who would make such a monstrosity? I've sod this. I got places to be and people to kill. Better E-load and get stuck in. Meow. See? Simple yet effective. Hope Dimitri's safe over there. I've got things to harvest, I'm sure, like you. Hold that position, friend. I'll be right there. Yeah, we really cannot run to save our lives here. Saw my heroic sprint come to an end. I can't even sprint to the end of this corridor. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not even 8 steps into a sprint. De-age ourselves to run more? It's an idea. Such a common idea to just bandage one's hand to get better. Yeah, that happened in Resident Evil 7 as well. You just pour oil on your hand and suddenly feel better somehow.
demonstrates the practical applications of my breakthroughs in controlling E99 temporal distortions. The deadlock is a device that upon activation freezes all time within a radius. The effect has a limited duration, and it can be disabled with the use of gravimetric energy. It can be reactivated simply by deploying it again. The time distortion field also makes a very useful shield. I am certain that within a year my research will provide us with weapons that far surpass anything the West has. Then we can begin our conquest to communist victory. For the Soviet Union!
But you don't win ideology through conquest. Right, let's see this thing in action. That was, what, the gravimetric field? Irreverent thinks that Resi 7 was bad. I could not stand Resi 7. Couldn't even beat the game. Complete lack of desire fizzling out after killing... I think it was the brother. Yeah, we took out the brother and then I was done with that game. However, the game was universally acclaimed.
A little further.
So clearly we're in the wrong there. Also, your eclectic tastes there, Irreverent. Another blow to the head and they could all change.
This is where our paths must part. Do not
Good.
worry about me. I will find safety in that tower. And rest assured, we will meet again. Use the TMD to activate that rift. It will take you back to your time.
My time of 2010. What was I doing in 2010?
Good luck to us both.
Well, not studying, that's for sure. Alright, maybe using this we can save our friend.
Captain Renko, I almost don't believe it. I have waited over 50 years to see you again.
Ah, here we go. This is where we can spend all those points we've been picking up. But how? Right, purchase equipment, equip it, gain benefits. You only have a single slot at the start, so we must choose wisely. Or we can upgrade powers. Or we can purchase a weapon upgrade credit. I like those, but I cannot afford it. More accuracy. I already disabled aim assist, as I'm sure you can tell. I'm gonna get a gun credit, because gun seems to be the way forward in this first-person shooting game. I like these archives, even if it eats into the time. They're surely worth watching.
This is the first recorded test of a human being moving into a rift. I am going to record my observations as I move through. I expect I will exit at Rift 6, which seems connected to this one, and has appeared near the docks. I am walking in now. A slight tingling feeling, even through the suit. I am not perceiving anything visual out of the ordinary. And as you see, no noticeable... Turn it off!
So we turned it off, but we decided to keep it there for anyone to see. Blueprints, new upgrades. Great. We can put it to use in the augmenter, you say. Heartiness. I do get shot a lot. I do get shot a lot. I'll take this, but I'm still going to be saving up for the weapon upgrade. Because we seem to go down in just a few shots. That said, we haven't died yet. Outside of being too good. Press Q. Yeah, oh, don't spell that out for me. I was going to feel clever about doing this. Health packs that I can't have. Thank you, Dmitriv. Can I fix anything else? Can I fix this old toilet? It would seem not. It's clearly not been enriched by Einstein 99. So it does track the ammo. Oh, I can buy ammo for my dosh. Ooh, but I only get 9 ammo at a time. I have no upgrade parts. This is really weird having to switch to using the arrow keys rather. Ammo seems incredibly plentiful until it's not, but I got no problem paying for this. Also, I'd like to switch if possible. Enter to equip. Replace the Centurion. I don't want that pea shooter at all. I missed the beginning. Were there any difficulty settings? Easy, medium, or hard? And we're on medium. Or normal. A lot of upgrades, not a lot of things to shoot and kill in this shooty game. Like the sweet animation, though. I can see where Satisfactory got their inspiration. Right, now I can hold R to pick things up and then mouse 1 to throw them. Can we really call that throwing? I think I threw a Slay the Spire run of Silent like that. Why did I pay for all that ammo? Oh, dearie me. Foolish, foolish. And again, this whole pick up and throw thing, it's like the stasis power in... wait, what's your story? Dead Space. Well, here's that gunk again. Last time we saw the gunk, we were able to time reverse on it and it went away. Here, there does not seem to be anything to time reverse. However, perhaps the real way forward is box stacking. Did that hurt me? Possibly. Come on, up you get. Now I'm starting to think that's not the way forward. Perhaps the way forward is the much simpler up, up. And then we take this portal puzzle. The wrapper. Heal with health packs more quickly when you're not sprinting. That seems like a waste of time. I just want to kill things more effectively, if you don't mind. I don't have a go prone button that I'm missing here, do I? Z is sometimes go prone in these games. That's not here. Am I meant to activate this some way, somehow? Perhaps using one of these powers I've just had. Can't believe the puzzle master is stumped here. I can't fit my massive head through the gap. You know, they're not wrong. What is a man meant to do here? Perhaps if I had my box with me, the box would have the answer. I can crush the box and then move the box under. And that, wait, this might actually work. Good lord. I meant that as a joke. Okay. Perhaps we use that to blast them out of their little see-through phase. I know a little message popped up, but I didn't read it. What's he playing at?
Eventually, you will have to find an elevator that will take you to the upper floor of the administration building. All other ways are blocked.
Oh, I don't have my little stabby thing anymore. Middle click used to be stab, but now it's blast back, which I'm a little sad about. I miss my knife. Did Lucky model the big brain on me? Lucky knows all my big brain moves. Keep hitting R to reload, but it's bringing out my wee hand. This game really is a control scheme and a half. Bald midgets really have some hit to them. They push me back more than my shotgun pushes them back. I guess that's the issue with the shotgun. It really doesn't feel very impactful, does it? They don't show any injury. It's like I'm pushing them back with I don't know, pressurized gas or something. Then again, thinking about it, Resident Evil Outbreak had the same issue. Shotgun was like a gust of wind. Effective in combat, but... I mean, you were blowing zombie parts off in Resident Evil 2, but you couldn't do that in Outbreak. It was a bit sad. Even so, I love Outbreak. I want to play through it again, but I'd need to find some willing partners. Age enemies with Q to age Zek, shift between times and slow its movement. Or I could blow it up. Blowing it up sounds good.
You must take the elevator to the upper floor.
Starting to forget it's been too long. I know. I was rewatching my VOD of Slay the Spire. That moment I played Shrug It Off. And not 3 seconds later, whoa, why do I have 11 block? You could see my confusion, right? 11 is an odd number of block to have. It's not 10 from Anchor or 14 from Horned Cleat. Why would I have all that health? Don't worry though. It's, of all the ways that one can age, that's not the worst. Welly also wants to stream an Outbreak multiplayer. Welly, we're gonna make it happen. With my dementia and your brain aneurysms, we'll forget everything good about Outbreak and be able to experience it again. Please tell me I can drive this forklift. Come on, come on. We could open this up with a forklift. We could get Heldon back. He's too shy to ask. That is adorable. But there's no asking here. We're doing it. Your compliance is not a factor. Right, what can I be doing to progress here? I must get to the elevator, I'm told. I can pick this thing up, and I can put it down, and I could probably throw it against the wall. But I can't seem to carry this stuff. I could climb over, though. Climbing over an option? No, this is one big invisible wall. Didn't expect this to actually be a powerful puzzle game. But I'm getting puzzled. Yeah, I need to get my certification before I can drive this Soviet forklift. I wonder what model this is. God, I wish Halden were here. I miss him so much. He probably doesn't miss me though, that's the point. Oh right, this looks a lot like an elevator. It even has a glowing button. Bye, midgets. Oh, that's no midget. I think I saw that guy in Resident Evil 4. This game is truly built on the shoulders of giants. E99 specimen Forma El Gigante. Come on, give me my sweet lore.
This is the board control helm of Dr. Vasily Gorkin. He visited me again late last night. So keep an eye on teleportation and he materialized without over. He seems to be more corporeal with every appearance. I must admit.
So what's the indication here to make my way through? If only I could go prone somehow. I doubt I can shimmy through this, and even if I could, we don't jump so good. Oh, it does. It just hurts. Okay, not a problem. That's right. Last time I was tricked into thinking I broke a box by hitting these things, but I didn't break anything. Just my face a little bit.
By now, you should see the courtyard you'll need to pass through.
How's it going? Asks Seru. Ugh, why would I reveal that information to a disgusting loose lobbyist such as yourself? I still feel sour about buying that ammo and then getting all the ammo back. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Wait, did he not come in? Looked like he was going to clamber his way in, but I suppose not. I'm not feeling well. Where's my bucket? I always bet wrong no matter which side, says Seru, so take that as a vote of confidence. I wish we had stats about people's voting. Stuff that we could look back on, have a good hearty laugh at big winners and big losers, but that sounds like way too much data to record in a non-automated way. Also, some people might feel a little bit too victimized. Some people can't handle the banter. I bet this guy can't. Interesting. So when you're knocked down, you don't need to reload. I don't want to heal. I bet there's a syringe right around the corner. Who could I trust to build it? That giant glowing thing in his chest really reminds me of House of the Dead. I think it's Chariot, the first guy you fight. Okay, fine, I will play your game. I went all in and I lost the last 4 times. If I recall rightly, out of those last 4 times, I was victorious 3. So perhaps stop betting against me. Ah, there are syringes. How does he know? Hmm? Incredible. Do they actually call the propaganda officers? Surely it would be something like Ministry of Internal News, Ministry of Compliance. Ooh, more sweet lore. There we go, Baron knows what's what.
My teleportation experiments have progressed as planned. The first step was accomplished, and I have determined how to alter an item so that it is out of phase without time. Unfortunately, locating the item once it was shifted became a major problem, but I created the chronolite to address that difficulty.
The chronosphere?
Test, an object is shifted into an alternate dimension, rendering it invisible. Now, with the aid of the chronolite, the object can be seen. It can also pull phased items back into our time. The chronolite is a huge step forward. Once it has been miniaturized, it will be an incredible benefit to my teleportation research. Praise the deeds of great Lenin and Stalin.
The Allies must not possess the chronosphere technology, you say? Thank goodness this is FPS and not RTS. To anyone saying they want to see me stream Command and Conquer, you do not want to see that. You could have a similar experience by going to your nearest retirement home and asking the over 90s to try and interact with your favorite piece of technology. Because that would be me with that game. Alright, we got the sweet lore, but is there a way forward here? Wait a second, I was given a way to figure out how to go forward, but what was it? It wasn't that. There was a button. That's the button. Don't threaten us with a good time. I love that phrase, and use it perhaps all too often. Alright. Poor, unwitting Russian soldiers. If we could all be so lucky to have such a swift death. Something coming from this direction. What is it? Is it him? He shoots well. He certainly shoots better than me. Upo was saying that 8 hours for this game is not a challenge, even on hard difficulty. Let that be sweet relief for the glorious win lobby. And yet, a possibility for the lose lobby to feel even more smug. Actually, how did the voting close? I would love to know. Inquiring minds desire to know. Yeah, my own super best friend and kinsman voted against me in this one. And he should know FPS games really rather well. 2/3 are for the win? Rest is showing the duality here. Disgusting babby challenges. Unless I lose, in which case, very fair and balanced challenges. from here to there. Oh, also I could have sniped them all. But I'm quite happy with this gun as it is. And you don't have to use such hurtful language, Resty. We're all civilized around here. Wasn't I here before? This feels very familiar. I was trying to think why the word chronojon was in my head after we heard about the chronolight. I remember, but can anyone in chat remember what game features the chronojon? Alright, what am I popping open with this? Is it you? Pajama Sam, you're very, very close. Maybe I meant to stack 2 of these on top of each other. But I don't see another one. Freddy Fish, you're still very close. Oh, it boosts me up when I stand on it. That's cool. DNA Factory knows it. The Chronojon is in Day of the Tentacle. You use it to flush objects through time. Love Day of the Tentacle. It's been so long since we ran that game. Been reflecting on just how long I've been streaming lately. I still don't have additional parts for you, but I dream of the day that I do. Oh, no, that's not parts. And neither is any of this. Nice stuff here, but not a way forward that I can tell. Time to run it again. Well, I have thought that I could probably run games that I've ran before again. And who would be the wiser? Do they not have a way forward here? Was this actually just an optional place to come for stocking up? Seems to indicate that I should go in that direction, but hang on. What if I could have you here, precariously balanced? No. Game says no. Cribbing off of Lucky again. The season of washed up or not. I actually thought people were joking when they mentioned Lucky was doing washed up or not. Okay, well, it's definitely not jumping off of things like this. Where am I meant to be going? Come now, brain. Work for me. Don't work against me. Upper bit is blocked here. No obvious way through. Little footsteps here, but they just go to... broken ladder. Environmental clues about where to go. No yellow paint required. I love that Scottish oil rig game. What was it called? Still Wakes the Below or something? But it did have egregious use of yellow paint. Jump down prematurely. This isn't really a parkour game. Still Wakes the Deep, thanks. Great game. Highly recommend it. Single best depiction of Scots and Scotland I've ever seen. And it's not even on the mainland. It's not even on land. Oh, this feels like an arena. Where's the big guy? Oh, there he is. Alright, El Gigante, let's play the game. I can't grab it when he does that. I guess I have to blow off the armor from him using said barrels. And then pop pop when his little blue bit appears. Or fail to grab it. There we go. This is such a stereotypical arena fight. Use ability to unlock weak point. Weak point is glowing. Boss goes and takes a fag break, sends his little minions at you, and then returns once more. Oh, it's on his back now. Aha. So bait out his attack. And what's his final little trick? Ah, the barrels again. Phenomenally paint by numbers. Ugh, you.
Let's go. Shit! It's locked, of course. Hold them off for a bit, Renko. Damn it!
Must I? I mean, they could save me a lot of trouble here. Yes. Sorry, I didn't learn to go prone. I'm coming. I'll be right there. Ah, what a shame. Actually, it is a big shame. I was really hoping I didn't have to care about their well-being.
Captain Renko, over here. Let's go! Shit! It's locked, of course. Hold them off for a bit, Renko. Damn it!
Okay, but only a bit.
Almost got it. It's open. Let's go, Renko.
And when you say "let's go," ah, there we go. You know, Mifflin Devon was able to handle that kind of situation. I miss him so much. I'm quite pleased by the whole pick up and throw explodey barrels, though. Quite satisfying.
Come on, this way!
We made it inside the fence.
Yes, yes. One moment.
The fence is on. Ready for the elevator.
It's on the way.
Yeah, my name appears to be Renko. No W there.
Renko,
Finellis.
hold them off until Barisov gets the power restored.
Must we?
The generators are gearing up. Renko, use the TNT to renew the power junctions on the fence. That should buy us some time.
So, tell me more about the company that made this game. Raven Software, I believe. What was their pedigree at the time, and what did they make after this masterpiece? Because of all the games I've played, this is one of them. I just want to watch how my stormtrooper friend actually performs for a little bit. I'm sure she'll be fine with me guarding. They did Hexen 1 and 2. That explains why everything feels so stiff in this FPS then. Come on, Catherine, do anything!
It works!
Of course it works. I just fixed it. The elevator should almost be there.
Finally! Come on, Renko. Let's get to the tower. This way, Renko!
More backwards R's and Toys R Us here.
That was a nice bit of work down there, Renko.
My God, you haven't aged a day. Remarkable. You've undoubtedly figured out the timeline has been altered. Russia rules the world, and Demichev is the Chancellor. Here, let me show you what happened to the world after you saved Demichev from the burning building.
It's going to be wonderful, isn't it?
From the moment I invented the TMD, Demichev wanted it. He demanded I hand it over for him to use in his research. When I refused, he had me and everyone else who wouldn't cooperate labeled as traitors. If it weren't for you, I would have been killed along with everyone else. Demichev was obsessed with the power and possibilities of the Singularity. But a few months after it came online, there was a terrible accident. The Singularity exploded, killing thousands instantly. But they were the lucky ones. Those who survived were left to a fate worse than death. The E-99 radiation mutated every living thing on the island, including humans.
But they're smiling.
It was quarantined and abandoned, but not before E-99 had been effectively mass-produced and implemented in everything from microwaves and vehicles to weapons more powerful than America's atomic bomb. On the heels of this success, Demichev was able to quickly rise through the party ranks, preaching all the while that Russia had a technological advantage it must use quickly and ruthlessly. And Premier Khrushchev agreed. Russia launched a preemptive strike against the United States, devastating its entire east coast with a single E-99 bomb. Simultaneous attacks were also launched across Europe. Germany, France, Great Britain. None could stand against the E-99 weapons of the USSR's troops. Within 6 months, the entire world was under Khrushchev's control. But not for long. Demichev used his growing number of supporters to oust Khrushchev and install himself as Chancellor for life.
You had me on E-99 bomb on the East Coast. Right, so what can we do to assist the Soviets? Borisov? Also, who is this lassie and why is she here? She looks a bit like Zoe.
The Singularity in the past, history will correct itself.
Left for Dead Zoe, that is. Maybe a bit mature. Now, why is she British? We're all asking why there are Brits in the world. Am I meant to be paying attention to something or just leaving? Because I'm all up for just leaving. Still can't get my augment. And that is absolutely what I want, right? Yeah, gun is the answer to everything. Well, then again, not dying is an answer to things. Yeah, I like the idea of not dying, but I still want my gun upgrade. I've probably missed a lot of pickups and such. I also missed my knife. Yeah, you want to pause the video in the VOD and read that, be my guest, but I was elected to lead, certainly not to read. I've got a challenge to win here, and I do intend on winning it. And adding yet another game to that enormous list of games I've played. Which should be breaching 1,500 any game now. Maybe we'll make that a big celebratory affair. Although that's difficult, because I'm certain I missed a lot of games on that list. I was actually checking out some Sinistar, and realized I probably missed Sinistar on the list. For you see, I hungered. Hopefully none of these skip notes were information needed for puzzles. Nah, surely not. It's all physical puzzles. Also, can we look at the world that's... Is this the effect that the E-99 bomb had on the East Coast? Florida's getting positively erect there. Good heavens. Look at that, a world with no United Kingdom. Alright, come on, can I not be here anymore? Sinistar sounds familiar. Run, run, coward, I hunger. Beware, I live. Any of that ringing any deep-seated bells for you? Because it does for me. Terrifying game. Handles like complete ass, though. I don't really recommend it much. If you think some games today have truly unfair reaction speed demands of you, Sinistar was ridiculous. That game should run at about 30% of its actual speed. Press and hold R. You can make deadlocks. Mouse 1 launches it. It's a sphere of chrono energy. And I'm assuming that's going to let us run through what is otherwise a path that would mess me up. Should I walk into this? It doesn't really hurt much. We are one durable Renko. I think I'm good with what I have. I didn't pick up any more upgrades. But is that an upgrade? That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to pick it up. I've got too many different buttons to press. I can't remember them all now. But I do want that. Well, perhaps someday. We're ever going to find more of that cool guided gun? There's probably a button to whap it out and use it that I'm completely missing. Numbers, perhaps? No, numbers... Wait, what's this? 1 and 2 for my 2 guns. Could certainly do with more slots. Not buying ammo this time. I won't get fooled like that once more. Apparently the Wob shield stops bullets from coming in, so maybe it can be used as a protection device. Excuse me, I think I've fallen into a different game. Maybe Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Because there's jam coming out of the walls. Apricot jam.
Renko, can you hear me? Are you alright?
No. Fallen into Spider Town. Spiders demand unreasonable things from me, like aim. I feel a lot better about being mocked as having Parkinson's by Sombra after seeing Jake play. Well, as I mentioned, this is not my forte, and you know that damn... Whoa, God, down we go. Not the spidery things. Why did nobody teach this Marine how to run? Wait a second, the slow-mo field. I haven't all that ammo I was seeing lying around. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make everybody feel better about themselves. Ammo aplenty, ammo aplenty. There we go, he knows what he's about. Could even call that an intentional death. Alright, now enjoy that. Okay, don't enjoy that. Am I safe inside here? Can I put you out of your misery? Maybe, maybe not. What are you doing? Ah, there were more behind me. Didn't want to heal, I wanted to use the syringe that was in there. Don't worry, now we have all the information that we need. These things seem oddly out of place, though. Did the Chronogon do this? Alright, once more with gusto. Maybe they don't stop coming. Maybe I should have considered that. Or maybe I should consider I'm just too damn good. I think the objective was escape, not settle down. Can always trust chat for some good empathy around here. Hold on, do these things get destroyed? Relevant? Aha! There is a way out. But you see, I left behind valuable medipacks. And I must fail to sprint back and get them. Alexander A4X notices that we're a quarter of the way through the time limit, sans a few minutes, and ponders, is this a quarter of the way through the game? Surely not. Surely we're at least halfway through this game. Wouldn't be a good indicator anyway, because surely the game picks up in difficulty as we advance on. But some people like to spoil the mystery of the run for themselves by watching a competent long play on another screen and compare time ratios. You can make sure we're halfway through the weekly one-shot by committing to quit in 2 hours.
Damn it. A general evacuation has been ordered, but I can't leave until
Couldn't imagine doing such a thing. Not for my beloved Win lobby.
I've been trapped here for over 2 days. Every time I try to make a move, the creature is there, waiting for me. I can hear it bellowing night and day. I have no food.
Every ladder is a set piece in this game. A set piece that drags me in. What? That might have actually helped. Oh yeah, now it closes off. How strange. Okay. Unless we're dealing with little bugs, we seem fairly durable, so let's not worry about just pressing forward.
Up here. Demichev's men attacked the tower. Catherine distracted them while I headed here. That was a very close call. Come up here. We have much to discuss.
Dark time for movie games in 2010. I think Archgremlin, the little bugs, suicided themselves on me when I was going down there, but maybe you don't take damage in ladder climbing animation? I don't know. Frankly, I don't care. We're past all that. We're still only halfway towards that weapon part I needed. I never did pick up the sewer one that I saw beyond the wall. What a shame. Come on, where's my stackable box? Or is it you? I have managed to completely forget what button I need to press to pick things up with my device. I thought it was R, but now R is my ball thing. I still think it's R, though. Unless there's another item to be had. Yeah, Q versus time. I'm pretty sure R picks up. Like so. But don't press it too long. Nasty way to go. I managed to completely forget. That really is the theme of the channel of late, eh? I still won yesterday, despite my incredible dementia powers. Don't you forget it. I saw you mocking my ability at Slay the Spire. Something, something. Jake will scroll through his hand of cards for 1 hour and somehow make the worst choice. Well, it makes victory feel all the sweeter. How many community members have we seen manage A20 on Slay the Spire around here? Andy did it once. Medic, health pack. No, I want better guns.
We need to talk.
Ah, hello, friend.
The essence, Captain. Demichev's noose draws tighter. He could capture you very soon. Take that ray. It leads to the docks. Once there, you will recover the E-99 bomb. With it, we can correct the timeline.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the west coast this time.
But if you take this ladder down, you should be able to fix the crane. Then I can get you to the other side. Damn it. Demichev knows you're here.
What was that scientist thing? Sometimes gain Dulgal from a single tech pickup. Sometimes. That sounds like chance-based. I'll take chance-based. Come to think of it, we had that temporal dilation ability the moment we picked up one of these guns. Even before we had any of our fancy time powers. Perhaps our abilities are innate. Fix the crane. I guess. How big items can we work with our fix everything wristy blade? Maybe it's a JoJo reference. think it was JoJo Act 4 where the guy could aura something and then fix it again. There we go. I'm not intentionally going for crotch shots. I'm just going for center of mass, you see. Come on, Tark. You know if it wasn't on stream, it didn't happen. Think about how much I want to enjoy seeing people play Slay the Spire. It's a lot. It's a game I even enjoy watching more than playing. And I highly enjoy playing it. Sorry, buddy. Hey, isn't that gun that travels when I shoot? No, it's a rail gun. An explosive spike. That doesn't seem very sporting. Also, it doesn't seem particularly useful compared to just using this fairly basic weapon. Fairly basic. It does feel like I'm just firing beans at the enemy. Boy, they weren't kidding when they said this game isn't challenging. Who's this made for, anyway? I'd be playing this and wishing I was playing Time Splitters instead. You know, a game that came out, what, 6 years prior? Maybe longer. It was made for FPS players. What are you trying to imply there? Only good things, I'm sure. Just seems to delete everything it hits, this weapon. Body shots, arm shots. The extremely occasional headshot. What just happened there? Search and destroy. Gain more ammo from enemies and loot drops. Compelling. I still want more weapon upgrades. Can I clog you? No.
This is the audio log of Piotr Nikol. It's been 2 days since Mikhail and his group left. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe we should have gone with them.
Okay, I know how I can get through this. I just wondered if that would be in any way useful. I probably still have to bring it through though, right? Probably.
It's taking a lot longer to make it to the rail than I thought it would.
Oh, we needed it here. These freaking box puzzles. Good thing we went through all the Nancy Drew to learn how to puzzle like the best. This era of games love to act like put the square peg in the square hole qualified as a puzzle. Of course they were learning from the best. From Half-Life. I appear to be flying. And there's an invisible wall here.
Because it makes no sense, Mikhail. You're putting these people at risk for no reason. And all you're doing is waiting for death. But it's too dangerous out there. Listen to me. The sewers will take us to the train yard. From there we can take an engine to the docks and escape. No, it's suicide. Very well. I wish you the best, my friend. I hope to see you on the mainland, surrounded by your family, comrade.
Can I leave, please? Still better puzzles than the one we get in AAA games now. I'm not one for playing a lot of AAA games. Certainly not first-person shootery games. The fool doesn't volunteer for something dangerous and unnecessary energy cells unless... Blow that open, I get 1%, not even 1% of the cells I need for the upgrade I want. Actually, how do I use the E-cells? There must be a button to restore my power for that, but I do not know what. Tab, maybe? That might be worth checking. Crouch, weapon, sprint, impulse, health pack, chrono ping? Nah.
They've broken through
don't remember typewriters making bell noises. Has been a long time since I used one though. We used to do our school newsletter on a typewriter. Anything else for me in here? Got another forklift. Could go for that. Get forklift certified yet? Oh, or I could just enter? I thought I was being clever in grabbing those things with my kinetic abilities. But clever was not on the menu today. Was for whoever's lobbing stuff at me, though. The Soviets certainly did ring. All I can do is believe you. Oh boy. Ooh, whoa, nice. So far it's been a fairly brain-dead experience. I'm left wondering... There were some people in chat that said they loved this game, right? What were they getting out of this? I'd say perhaps standards were different back then, but this was only 2010. Not that long ago.
Alexei needlessly fell victim to them. Had we just silently walked by the beasts, he would still be alive. I'm sorry for failing you, Alexei. For failing us all.
15 years ago is really only 5 years ago in terms of video games. We've been stagnating for the past decade.
We shouldn't be far apart now.
Remember, they're blind. He doesn't know I'm here. He's just taking a lucky guess. A series of lucky guesses. Still lucky. Okay, now I'll have to do something about this. I love the puzzles, and you need to destroy or restore items as you proceed. I thought that was cool. It is fairly cool. Oh, hang on. Move slowly, they're blind, they react to sound. I thought that's exactly what I was doing. Just let him be, he's having a lovely little snack. I wouldn't want anyone interrupting my dinner either. Is this your hometown? Moray looks nothing like this. Well, maybe some of the streets in Elgin. keep your cool. He doesn't know you're there. Full of ugly, shambling monsters. It could be Elgin. There are far worse places in Scotland than Elgin. It's not even that bad, I mean, really. Outside of Inverness, you'll be hard-pressed to find civilization of better quality than Elgin. Used to go to Elgin because they had the only dance mat that far north in Scotland. There was a DDR supernova at the Elgin bowling alley. Oh yeah, real hip and upcoming place. There was a bowling alley and a big corrugated iron building in Elgin. Pretty sure it's still there. No reason to believe it's not. I thought I was writing this up. Come on. Make me feel clever. There we go. So surely it would be foolish to walk through the water with that active. And we're not such a fool. Are they going to chase me and make me want to do that again, though? They had one in Inverness as well, but they burned it for witchcraft. I don't ever recall there being a DDR machine in Inverness. But I never actually went to Inverness that much. Didn't hold much appeal for me. A bit of a ways to go for a whole lot more not much. And there's one thing we have in abundance up in the north of Scotland. Lots of not much. But that's okay. Propaganda does a lot of great stuff for Scotland and Scots. Don't you mind me, friend. You've got to be more specific. I'm counting 4 bowling alleys in the mecca that is Elgin. You sure you're looking at the right Elgin? I only ever knew one bowling alley. It's the one where you enter Elgin from the east. You take a right just as you enter. And that's actually grown into a bit of an industrial lot, if you can call it industry. Like people renting a almost warehouse to start their little business in. But work is work. Alright, so I got my box, as I often do. Am I meant to blast the box into that? No, I'm probably meant to work my way around and then use that box for the age-old box trick. Although, how do I get up and around to begin with? I would need some sort of cubic device to stand on. Would you do? Ah. Yes, we had a Thief Weekly one-shot quite some time ago. So I know the thief. I was hoping that would fall down and keep them on that side, but we have other ways of keeping you over there.
Our numbers are dwindling quickly. We have to find a way out of these damn sewers to get to the railway. Then we should find an engine and take it to the dock.
I can surely use this to pop all these things so they don't hurt me, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, this hasn't been terribly compelling. I think Resident Evil 4 did a better sewer section 6 years prior to this game. Find the train. Get to the dock. You're running out of time. So what you're telling me is it's time to split. Yeah, we had a fun time not murder hoboing our way through Thief 1.
Let's meet up there.
Not a game I think I'd play much more of, though. It's an aged game. And without nostalgia, it can be a little difficult to love. I bet there are goodies over here. My goodie senses were through the roof. They do drown you in resources in this game, though. Can I pick up through this? No, the grating's too deep. What are your thoughts on it so far? You mean on this game? It's a game, alright. I think if this game had come out in maybe 2005, it would be quite impressive, but for a 2010 title?
Be careful. Demichev has patrols looking for us everywhere.
You're running out of time as a reference to the weekly one-shot timer. Come on, we're only 2.5 hours into an 8-hour challenge. We are made of time here. Plus, who's to say maybe the chronospheric interference from the game might have something to do with our timer. Cue quickly. Turn a soldier into a revert. Are you telling me to do that immediately? Hang on, if this is the way forward, then the door I opened back here might have had goodies as well. The reception of this was very lukewarm at the time as well, but somehow it managed to gain status. Truthfully. Well, I'm not an FPS player, so if an FPS does get, as you say, status, that's still likely to go over my head, because I'll just be dismissive going, oh, FPS, well, good for them. I mean, honestly, an FPS is just a point-and-click adventure game. Gosh, the jog does truly nothing in the waters. It seems advantageous, though. I'm sure the freaks are going to fight with the sewer monsters here. Don't you worry, girlie. There's nothing going on here. Just stealing your chronospheres. It's just a middling game with a cool gimmick that people played when they were 10, and now they remember fondly. Oh, please don't make me think there are Let me think. 10 in 2010, 25-year-old. It's difficult but not impossible to see 25-year-olds old as an adult. Then again, seeing is not my forte, is it? Oi! You don't know I'm here. There we go. No, you didn't know a thing. See that point-and-click adventure game? How was that different from Nancy Drew pointing and clicking on an exhibit in the Mayan, museum? Hell, I'm 30 and I remember this game fondly, says Octagon. Octagonopus. Looking at it now, I'm not sure why. Oh, don't worry, I still remember Draken fondly. I know it's a bad game, though. Really bad game. But I don't try to claim otherwise. Maybe it's the way I'm playing it, though. I have a habit of playing games in a way that makes people unhappy. But I get my jollies one way or another. What is the purpose of this? It's nothing I seem to be able to use. Jeez. The dismemberment's kind of cool, but I was playing, what, Killing Floor back in 2008? Killing Floor strikes me as a 2008 title. And I still enjoy it today. Killing Floor 2 fans need not apply. What's the story with Killing Floor 3, by the way? Been a while since I've heard anything about that game. It's going to suck, immeasurably. But I'm curious to see how much of a train wreck it's going to be.
Watch out, Renko. More patrols are headed your way.
It's like I've got a BBC reporter talking into my ear. Who allowed the British into this game? I choose games for escapism, not being subjected to the British. The wiki says an Unreal Tournament mod 2005. Yeah, I played the old mod, but the standalone was 2000. It must have been early 2009. I remember playing it in halls back in the day. Oh, it was so much fun. And it was a little awkward because that was around the time that Left 4 Dead was out. And Left 4 Dead was the superior game in just about every aspect. However, they were different enough experiences, despite both being cooperative first-person shooters, that I felt there was room in the gaming diet for both. How authentic is the Russian in this game, by the way? Are they saying stuff that makes sense? It's okay, says Kireth. And I will believe you, because I have no better intel myself. Sounds like they're saying "Long live Russia." Where's my support? Shoot that guy, etc., etc. Ah, very good. Thank you kindly. Man, now I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil Outbreak with Irreverent. It's you again. Why can't I have those guys as my support? They're saying we're trapped, not long live Russia. Like I said, long live Russia. We're trapped. I don't know what you just said, Catherine, but what I'm hearing is go and shoot people. Oh, that's a big one.
Take the gun. It should come in handy.
I'm trying. There we go. Heavy cannon, automatic clip, 100 rounds, extended combat engagements. Don't offer me such a target, Catherine.
Wonderful. It's locked. I think I can fit through that vent. Give me a boost up.
No. How about you give me a boost?
Thanks. It looks like I can open it from the other side.
What was that? That was so fast. Oh, what a daft game.
Here's a control panel. I'll see if it works.
Something that impresses me a bit is that it doesn't immediately become a new hitbox model. It is actually changing as it fixes. I hope she didn't ask me to do anything, because it's not getting done. Also, weren't we just here? The crane, the docks. I can't jump down.
Nice work, Renko. That did it. Look,
Did what?
there's the rail. We need to get to the engine. Let's follow the track. Shoot!
Not a good time to be without my sniper rifle, but oh well. Time to activate my gamer god aim now. What is that guy made of? Okay, I'm not sold on this gun. Does not have the control I desire. I might have what I need to deal with him. Only sailors know how to leave.
Take your damn hands off me!
Nah, she'll be fine.
Renko, help!
Elite Spetsnaz something or other, special armor. Ah, yes, you again. We just dealt with you, though. Real special. Where did he come from? Operation Flashpoint. Oh no. My good friend from long ago was obsessed with that game. I could never figure out why. Then again, he also enjoyed Frontline Attack, so there's something out there for everyone. Curious who's leaving these old timed messages for me, and who would tell me not to trust her. It's nothing quite as endearing in escort missions, quite like having your escort yell at you to help them. Alright, let's get moving. We'll see this movie game through one way or another. Have I played Stalker? Yeah, some monster in this community told me to play Stalker, and it was miserable. Oh, I don't know what people see in that game. It's just people telling you to go to this place and pick up a MacGuffin, bring it to this other place, then go to this other place, and oh, it's the same place again, but there's another MacGuffin for you to get, because the first one was wrong. I guess it's love for the meme value. Fall out soon, fellow Stalker, etc., etc. No thank you. This guy does not like to crouch very far. If you like looter shooters, it's fun. I like Evorion. That's essentially a looter shooter. I think they're changing what's in these boxes. Probably one of those adaptive difficulty things. Dropping the sniper rifle was absolutely a mistake. I'm in Lambda Complex. Yeah, the style of this whole place. It's in dire need of repairs. Renko's trying and dying here. Perhaps the situation is as follows. Perhaps not. It's not quite as safe as I had hoped. Alright, then we do it this way. Wait, what? Let's not frame that as a bad thing, okay? She needs to learn to stand on her own 2 feet. Nothing personal. I knew it. The visceral way that they explode, though. For what purpose? I think you can cancel the reload by healing. Seems convenient. See that? Brilliant.
Where is my TMD? Kill them.
You got here just in time. Thanks. Now let's get to the docks and find that bomb.
Starting to think we should be on the evil-looking Soviet guy's side. He's got it all planned out. They conquered the world, after all. And have we seen anything to indicate that that might be a bad thing? They're clearly solving world hunger with their effects on crop growth.
Train is our only transportation out of here. Hunting party. Let's hurry.
Solve world hunger. Decrease demand as well. All good stuff. Simon might argue that time zombies are kind of bad. Keep people on their toes.
Ringo, I can't reach. I need your help.
I do not care, Catherine. I'm starting to think this is more of a you thing.
Hold them off while I work.
No. Press R to catch a rocket. Ooh. Sure, Catherine's doing fine. I'm not actually doing anything here. Maybe I should be. Oh, maybe I should be following the ball. Heart-pounding gameplay for the FPS gamer. I don't know about you, Alex, but if you end up shooting my feet off, I feel like my life was pretty over. Never able to dance again. Don't fire rockets to me in cutscenes. This freaking game, man. Pleau pleading the fifth, claiming he doesn't even remember submitting it. I saw this scene in Time Crisis 2. Right, I've had a few upgradey things. And whilst I do love my shotgun... Well, there's no but about it, I love my shotgun. More damage, more clip, more good. And good, I can afford another upgrade. This scene is going to cause YouTube to go, maybe you didn't hold your camera steady. Would you like us to stabilize your video for you? Whoa! Good grief, what is going on? Firing his laser. No, perhaps not. I did not have tits shooting on my bingo card. How is that hurting me? I am not the train here. Thank you, Shakespeare, for inventing the elbow. One of these days I'm going to figure out how to deal with the creepy crawlies. Come on, come on.
Good job, Renko.
That was god awful.
Dr. Beresov, do you copy? Dr. Beresov, please come in. I'm not sure the signal is even getting through.
Come on, Kevin, you know nothing is off the cards on the weekly one-shot.
The E-99 bomb is on a freighter called Pleau. Lucky thing the train held together. This would have been a long walk.
Yeah, Catherine, I'm going to need you to take care of the little bug things.
It has been the most frightening experience of my life. You go ahead and find that freighter. I'll stay here and keep trying to contact Dr. Beresov. And move fast. Demichev can't be far behind us.
So I'm going to take a guess and say that yet another thing this game just lifts from other games is that she betrays us much like the lassie in, spoilers, Dead Space. Oh, thanks for doing all the work, Isaac. Now I'm going to reveal that I am diabolical and leaving you for dead. I mean, at least she gets mushed up good, but I would have preferred if we were given the opportunity. Let us augment. Gain more ammo from enemies. Gain doubles. Surely the only reasonable thing to do is to... Health back capacity is actually really good, but I want that weapon upgrade. Can I have it? Maybe I just took it there without realizing. Did you ever actually equip that perk, Jake? I don't know. And I'm sure it doesn't really matter. Game seems functionally brain dead anyway. Can I ride this up then? Energized TMD energy for kills. That could actually be quite useful. Depending on the cost, I might go out of my way for that. But what are we doing here? I really have lost the plot, so to speak. Aside from jumping on boxes. Jumping on boxes we can do. But only within the confines. Perhaps I meant to take you down here. And use this box to find our way elsewhere. Ah, of course. The crushed up box elevation puzzle. Oh god, you again? Yeah. It's the only solution I have for those guys. Now that would be really good to have the on-death recharge for. Now that you mention it, what are we doing at the moment anyway? Do you mean plot-wise or in a greater sense? Because I don't think I can answer either of those. Beresov has done nothing wrong, of course. Temporal item. Another crushed box. Good. We're in familiar territory with the crushed boxes. Wait, a plan is hatching. Excellent plan. Yeah, for some reason, our idea is that we want to unnuke the USA. So the USSR was able to achieve world peace. As part of that, they had to drop a giant E-bomb on top of the eastern coast of the USA, and for some reason we find that objectionable, so we're trying to change history. And assumedly redirect it to the west coast, where it would be put to much better use.
Watch yourself.
Thankfully, this explosive barrel just detonates these for me. If I touch these strings, I take damage, but if the barrel does, I'm fine, and even the barrel doesn't explode. Starting to think we're clearly on the wrong team. This game started with the USA sanctioning an invasion of Russia. Because one of the USA satellites went out and they suspect, oh no, Russia might be doing something. Better freaking invade them. Ah, crivens. The Seeker. I'm just not sold on the Seeker. Oh, look at those rain effects. Hmm? Hey, I took this with me. Ridiculous game. Let's not confuse this with not having a good time. But this is kind of like watching a bad movie. Actually, in many ways, it's a lot like watching a bad movie. Down to the lack of needing to concentrate and play a game. Come on. Alright, who wants a piece? Better bandage the uniform some more. Sarge will get real unhappy if we've got too many bullet holes in this thing. This is just the kind of game to have in the background while doing the dishes, doing the laundry, taking care of general cleaning. Yeah, I think I'd prefer doing most of those things over this. What are you doing? Starting to wonder if we're just imagining this.
Renko, I hope you're all right. I lost your signal for a few seconds. I managed to contact Dr. Beresov.
Captain Renko must have experienced another time anomaly. Most likely due to the E-99 bomb. Submersion in the harbor may have made the bomb unstable.
So the freighter's at the bottom of the harbor. What's the plan now?
Simple. Renko can use the TMD. Captain, there is a damaged amplification platform on the dock. Repair the power cells below it, and you'll be able to raise the Pearl.
What year was Spec Ops The Line, come to think of it? That was a pretty good game, which I'm pretty sure was around this era. What are we repairing here, anyway? Spec Ops The Line was 2009. Comes before this game. Fascinating. What is this? Am I just pulling these pieces out and fitting this whole thing back together? Maybe. But that looks pretty busted. There we go. The plan is simple. As the American, he can do everything. Okay, now I'm being told Spec Ops: The Line was 2012, so a couple of years after this. Was a good game, though. And I particularly liked having competent NPC partners along the way. And giving them instructions and having them shoot down. It was very satisfying. I like it in games like that, where you can just have NPCs. They don't have to do everything, but I at least want them competent in a fight. That's what was so good about Left 4 Dead. The AI in that. Heavily competent. At least up until expert mode, then you need some damn good human players. Listen, I'm all but certain we're going to use our time powers to save Mifflin Devon. He needs to see the world as it is today.
You did it, Captain. You raised the freighter. We can see it from here. Catherine and I are headed to the docks, but don't wait for us. You'll find the bomb in the cargo holds below deck.
Move quick, Renko. Raising the freighter must have gotten Demichev's attention. I can hear helicopters heading our way.
I can see helicopters. Locate the backwards rear bay. Okay, I will get right on that. But I don't want to do a lot of thinking. You want me to do what? Yeah, it is satisfying indeed to order AI to do menial tasks for you. That's the whole appeal of Satisfactory and Factorio and such, right? Gosh, it would suck to do all this work. How about I make someone else do it? There we go.
Captain, I must warn you that the DMD effect will not last long on an object as large as the freighter. It will sink a day. You have to get off that ship with the bomb as fast as you can.
Couldn't this not have been information I got coming into the situation? Oh dear, oh dear. Away you go now. Somewhat glad we brought that with us now. Yeah, there's this E99 cell. I have not yet figured out how I meant to use those. It probably flashed up with a button how, but I couldn't find it in the menus. Despite seconds of attempting. You know, H is healing that thing. Maybe it's a button next to H. Now, I'm mashing a lot of buttons on the keyboard. Nothing seems to be doing it.
Renko, we're on the dock, but Demichev's men are everywhere. Choppers are deploying soldiers onto the freighter. Be on the alert.
Aging enemy troops doesn't seem necessary since I can use bullets to age them rapidly to death. But I do like the pushback ability. It's good in a tight spot and excellent for those little spidery buggers.
personal log. November 22nd, 1955. Taking possession of something Dr. Demichev called an...
It was a not Resident Evil, Killing Floor. It was a Killing Floor map on a boat. And it's one of the harder maps in the game, in my humble opinion. A launcher. An HE grenade. High intensity. Mouse 2, mouse 1, launch a controllable grenade with WASD. I'm game, but I want my shotgun back.
I've told my officers to keep everyone away from the rear cargo bay. Hopefully the sea...
Maybe don't use that to open this up. Well, we did get that upgrade point. But I feel like this doesn't have the utility. Well, you know what? Let's give it a go. What can you do for me? Damage, reload, clip capacity. Let's explode things better. Wait, it costs 2 to up that. Can I undo this? It would seem not. So why is there a confirm button when it auto-confirms? Well, whatever. We've got a lot of juice in this thing now. Let's get our money's worth. A lot of stepping around this thing, but it does not want to interact. And that might be why. Upgrades, a mark of every half-assed shooter. You'd be hard-pressed to find a shooter without upgrades in the past 15 years, I'd dare to say. But you know which one doesn't? Killing Floor. It's also older than 15. Killing Floor could buy a drink now, I think, in most civilized countries. It's a free-for-all. Where's your priorities? Uh-oh. Yeah, 2 can play the grenade chucking game. Ooh. I'm playing Marble Madness. That was cool, but probably not worth 4 of my upgrade points. I can only have 2 weapons, so it doesn't feel right to not have one that's good at long engagements. So maybe just don't have long engagements. I'm sure in sniper position fights they'll give me a good weapon for it. Door stuck. Well, I'd like to open the door for... Oh, I can. I just need to get really close to it. Are perk levels not upgrades? No. Those are perks. Legally distinct upgrades. I even did a full reset in Killing Floor to go through it all again. And I immediately regretted doing that. Because, man, getting... What's the worst grind? Commando. By a long way, Commando is the worst grind. Because unlike everything else, there's a specific enemy you have to... Oh, crap. Specific enemy you have to deal with. These stalkers. Didn't realize we were in the library here. Oh yeah, Tandy knows. Doom 2 map. Pretty much AFK and hold the mouse button 1. Does Killing Floor still run well despite being old? I played it as recently as... within the past year, I believe. I felt the need to do Killing Floor. I wanted to see if I still had it. Damn right I still have it. You know, I still miss my knife. Yeah, what was the Killing Floor Weekly one-shot again? I think I had to beat the game on every difficulty level, but I could only play a map once. So if I beat a map or I lost on a map, we couldn't do it again. But to make matters significantly tougher, it was being played on public lobbies. So we had people of the community joining in to aid us with their great skills in the game. But every person you added into the game added more monsters, and I swear it gives them more health as well. It certainly does for the Patriarch. So I had these lovely people joining in, rushing in, killing 5 of them and dying. Leaving others, that is to say me, to deal with literally 1,000 enemies. Good thing I am the world's greatest command demo player in Killing Floor. I love to cross-perk Commando and Demo, because Commando's perk works really well with Demo, and I don't think Demo needs the extra explosion damage.
The GPS has you in the cargo hold. Excellent. You shouldn't be far from the bomb now.
I don't feel it's been adequately explained why I'm going to the bomb. Am I meant to destroy it, defuse it, change its navigation to square directly on San Francisco? The instructions are vague at best and open to interpretation. Are you the bomb? Oh god, it's these things again. Hate little explosive buggery spiders. Would you really aim it at San Francisco over LA? I'm assuming this E99 bomb would have the potency to manage both. It also seems bizarre that there would only be one. Hell, the Americans made 3 atomic bombs the first time around. Are you okay? No, he is not. Whoa. It sounds like they were just going huzzah. I'm grateful to the game for being able to hold themselves back from simply making that giant El Gigante monster that we fought earlier into just a regular monster that we find. Yeah, I want TMD on each kill. That seems incredibly good. I don't need accuracy. I'm already very accurate. Also, how would that work? Maybe just close the crosshair a bit. Seems like the best investment in myself. We choose to get the bomb, not because it is easy, but because we thought it would be easy. I swear there was a weekly one-shot, but that would be wishful thinking for Metro. No way, I haven't touched Metro. Or to put it another way, if I have played Metro, then you're not the only one that is mistaken about its existence. I have no recollection of that. Also right here is the situation where I'm not impressed with my own choice of weapons, but maybe arc that better. Okay, I definitely wasted a lot of upgrades on that weapon. Seems strong, but also seems lacking in utility.
Ow. There's no way he'll make it with all of Demichev's men there.
Catherine, stop! Where are you going?
To the freighter. Renko, I'll be there in a minute and draw the soldiers' attention away from you.
Thanks a bundle. Yeah, sorry to say it, grenade launcher, but I don't think you're the right one for me. I guess I'll take the sniper rifle back. I rather like the thing. Shame I can't respec. Maybe I can. Maybe that's how you do... oh wait, no. Still got a bit here. It seems to do unlimited damage already, so just make me need to reload less. And we're good. Have we established why we care about Catherine? We still don't know where she came from. She just appeared one day and said, hey, we need to change the future. And that's it. And that is why I didn't heal.
The freighter is sinking and Demichev's men have the cargo hold surrounded. You're out of time, Captain.
Not yet. Get the bomb, Renko. I'll hold them off long enough for you to escape.
As you command, Megatron. It's awfully dark down here. I can't see. In these kinds of situations in movies and games, I love to hold my breath along with the protagonist. Add a bit of extra anxiety to it. Well, extra, as if there's any to begin with. That said, where am I going here? Oh, good, somebody put footsteps down in the water for me. What a bizarre game. Is this the bomb? It isn't not the bomb. Almost died in Red October. Almost died playing Final Fantasy X. I was not made to be a blitzer. So what do you think? Set piece, or are we actually on a timer? Yeah, blitzball's underwater, or inside a sphere of water. I was always curious how they managed to suspend the water in a sphere like that. But I guess hand waved. Oh, here we go. I have dreams of suspended water that predate Final Fantasy X. It's always fun to interact with. Oh, thank you, my friend. Hope nothing terrible happens to you.
Thank heavens you're all right. Here, let me help you. You did it. You got the E99 bomb. We still have hope.
Oh god, the worst thing is imagining 4.5 more hours of this game. It's really not very good.
I'm very hungry. Would you like to sing a song with me?
Ah, good. You're awake. I regret to inform you that Catherine... Well... I tried to stop her at the dock, but she wouldn't listen to me. She wanted to draw the soldiers' gunfire to make sure you escaped with the E99 bomb. She was shot just as the ship started sinking. Catherine is dead. But we cannot allow her sacrifice to be in vain. We must...
After the Singularity exploded, the service tunnels were used as a makeshift morgue for the dead and infected. This won't be easy.
Skipping the monologue, so rude. Has our character said anything all game, though? Guess that's what makes it monologue. Have you played this game before, Tandy? Oh, there we go. So we automatically reload our thingamajigger if it runs dry. I was wondering why there was no reload button for it manually, and maybe there still is, but it flies over my head. Really doesn't seem like your kind of game, Tandy, so I'd be incredibly surprised if you'd played this. No, it just looks awful. How can you tell? Oh gosh. Battle unit liked it mainly for time manipulation device. I think other games did it better. Like Dead Space. You guys are cruel. It's not anything special, but it's by no means bad. Like I said, if it was 2005, maybe 7, might not be so harsh, but 2010, I'd expect a bit better. Options. Maybe I just came here for the goodies? Not unthinkable. I think I blew up the icy thing next to me, and that just left me a sitting duck for the wee spider things. Goofy and dated is God Hand. Oh man, God Hand was... Oh god, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, God Hand's absolutely goofy and dated.
After the Singularity exploded, the service tunnels were used as a makeshift morgue for the dead and infected. This won't be easy.
There we go, aggro them all, then run away. Watching Callum's run of God Hand was really good. And all the better to know, because I'd played the game myself, and could understand just why that game was so, awkward and difficult. In 2010, it's outside the top 50. In 2005, it's barely top 50. In 2024, it's top 10. 2024 had UFO 50, so it's definitely not breaching top 50. Well, no, I'd rather play this than Combat Ants. Then again, I'd rather play a game of Trip to the Dentist over Combat Ants. You can't make me play Combat Ants. Didn't even gold that one, let alone a cherry. Did about 3 or 4 missions and then said, that's it, no more Combat Ants for me, thank you. Miserable game. I was sorely, oh crivens, sorely tempted to try and make people play UFO 50 for my amusement. But it's not a cheap game. I thought, oh, maybe I could, you know, gift the game to anyone who wanted to take part in the marathon. And I thought, 50 games game goes for what, $20? 50 times 20 is... okay, maybe not.
Now entering the E99 processing area. I'm sure Dimichev's men won't risk going in there.
I'm sure there's something good in there. Like the way forward. You've been spoiled by Hungarian prices. Well, that goes opposite for digital goods. Some kind of law about equal costs within the EU. And because of Hungary's hilariously inflated currency, we have to pay euro costs here for digital goods in general. So you don't get cheap things online in Hungary. At least not things that you could otherwise get across the EU. But buying local in Hungary, oh my days, they're practically paying you. It fires laser beams? What? Oh, there are 2 of them. Is that even going through, or is it just hitting his friend? You know, sod this.
According to the GPS, you've exited the service tunnels, which means you should be able to see the cooker. It's a massive spherical structure in the distance. But to get there, you'll have to repair the bridge, which means you'll need to activate the TMD amplification platform.
Only this was
Look for the switch nearby.
Doom 2016. We just caveman club the voice that's telling us to do all these elaborate actions. Game being a mere 6 years after this. 4,000. 4,000, huh? Actually, yes and yes. Round cost, all is well. You really trolled the submissions for this one, heavens no. I checked the weekly one-shot list and I thought, yeah, you know what, I fancy something a bit different. Been running a lot of puzzles and there's a lot of puzzle submissions, so what else is there? And I saw FPS submission from Pleau. I can trust Pleau. And here we are. I have no idea about physical video game stores in Hungary. Have I even seen one? Even in Budapest, I can't think of having seen one.
Next, you'll have to boost the power with the hydrogenerator.
I'd like to boost my health with a syringe. I knew it, and that's why I don't heal. Yeah, dubbing is big in Hungary. If you go to the cinema, everything is dubbed. Game doesn't let you throw yourself off, it's full of invisible walls. Now, you mentioned something about powering up the thing. But how? Power up the typewriter, it's the only way. I feel like they want me to use this launcher to go and roll one of those balls in there. I'll play your game. Yes, I know, we already went through this game. But how? Something opens this door, surely. Aha! How about this? Didn't I double upgrade the power of this explosion? Foolish, foolish. At least I blew the door open.
Dimichev is getting closer. You must be careful, Captain.
I met this guy Demichev once and he spared my life. Why am I still so hell-bent on stifling his plans here? Situation raises more questions than answers. Alley-oop. He killed your BFF, Denim, Devil, whatever his name was. Mifflin Devlin. He's gone for good. I still want to bring him back. Maybe we can use our time portal energy to go right back to the start of this whole shenanigan. Oh. Nice effect. Immediately reminded me of Resident Evil Remake, which is getting remade. Remake of a remake of a remaster. Sasuga Capcom. Yeah, sorry, Welly, you're not done with Resident Evil games. Is there something I missed here? Maybe that spooky scare... Oh, no, it's invisible walled. We're not allowed to go back. I thought there was a pickup that I missed there. And there likely was. What about a pickup down here, though? Game? Game? Okay. He didn't want to go the last few inches to get safe. What is being done here? Right, I suppose we're going down into that. Good luck to us. I'm confident in my swimming abilities, but I would not, in any situation, be swimming down here. And I still don't think I should be swimming down here. Abort, abort. He doesn't want to swim up. Swim up, you fool. Am I missing something here? Like I meant to be going down and through. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Ooh, almost forgot what this game was all about. Box puzzles. How will we solve this one, though? I meant to shove you through there? No, you're too big for that. Too muscular to fit through that hole. And I doubt what I meant to do is bring it back with me. Ah, I see now. It's even simpler than I'm thinking. We can't crouch jump, but we can crouch walk off of box. Yeah, the same box puzzle was so good the first 5 times, it's only going to get better the next time. It's actively getting better. Less of that. Whoa! It brings him back, huh? How about I just don't be here? No, it's an arena. Okay, well then. If I've got to kill some bald midgets, then I gotta kill some bald midgets. Though it pains me to do so. Why? Are we halfway through? Asked Carrot Smuggler. Well, I'm hoping we are at least halfway through. Because 1, I'd like to win, and 2, I'd like to not play this game anymore. It has some gimmicks, it just doesn't feel like it's going anywhere with them. Other than maybe around in circles. You can tell Jake's enjoying it by the disgusting, apathetic silence. I don't want to sound that harsh on the game. Certainly not something I'm going to recommend to friends. Unless I really hate them. Well, some of them. Right.
You'll have to move quickly, Captain. Demichev's men are narrowing their search.
Narrowing. Holding this guy over me like a boogeyman. He doesn't seem to have caused any real hassle. Apart from killing my buddy. Another box. Wait a minute. That box. So what, we free the box. Oh, but maybe there are other boxes to free. And then push around with the water high? Or anything else to fix here? No, probably just push the box. Let's not strain ourselves mentally now. Lingo, step aside. Okay, whew. I was a little worried it was going to invisible wall me there. I wonder if I'm invincible when I interact with this. It was one of the things that shocked me in Dead Space. I don't know why I keep failing to remember the name Dead Space. But when you use the weapon upgrade thingamajigger, or just the upgrade thing in general, you could be hit while interacting with it. And it brings you out of that, and then you got to fight. I was shocked, but also impressed. I couldn't think of a game that does that to you prior to that.
The amplification platform is powering up now. Activating the generator must have alerted Demichev to your location. Return to the bridge as fast as you can.
When you say the bridge... Say goodbye to your new caps, Chucklehead. Yep, the reload cancel works and works well. But I should probably switch out the gun here. Ammo running dry. Oh yeah, that's right. Interact with things in Resident Evil Outbreak and it pulls you out of them if you get attacked. I loved that pressure though. Oh, it was so good. You gotta really think on your feet in Outbreak. Especially Outbreak 1, those zombies in Outbreak 1, they are moving lightning fast. Who wants to do T-shaped passageway in desperate decisions? That's right, nobody.
Use the TMD with the platform. Fix the bridge. We don't have much time. Demichev's men have spotted you. Get across the bridge and head to the gates. Go!
You can't defeat me, I've become one with the truck. This is not as cool as a cool trick I was hoping for. All unsaved progress, not my problem.
Hurry. Use the TMD with the platform. Fix the bridge. We don't have much time.
Well, I was curious if the truck was going to run me over and do a one-hit kill. It didn't. Where'd my gun go? I don't want the Seeker. Seeker's like one shot. I forget. How do we move this thing? Here we go. Hold on. One shot? This looks like more than one shot. Looks like a lot of shots. Goodbye, legs. How did that open?
Be careful. That entire area was locked down after the E-99 gas leak. I have no idea what you will find in there.
Feel those stakes rising. What is this thing? It looks like it does something, but maybe that zaps things nearby. I wanted to leave that guy alive to mow these down for me, which it seems like he's done handily. No apologies for my brilliant tactical plays there. It's time to quit. You promised. I make no such promises. What's this fool talking about? Did it lose its mass? What? I wonder how bad the punishment wheel looks these days. Well, the last thing we had was Little Britain, the video game, and we haven't played it yet. Saving that one for a rainy day. Perhaps I should not be so liberal with my ammunition. It is running low. Oh, Lucky played it as well? Did he want to channel his inner Brit? Poor challenged man.
The lockdown safety happened quickly. Some people were left inside. God only knows what the gas did to them.
Take a breath and... Wait, is that hurting me? It is, cool. Right, well, let's stay away from the gas then. Good advice, stay away from games as a service.
Best find yourself a gas mask, my friend.
But I turned all my gas filters into radiation filters. Field Doctor, 25% of health when not in combat. I don't understand. Hmm? Ah, it's one of the blindies again. Maybe I could interest him in trying the Mario race. Can you still join the Mario race? Of course, it's not done yet. Tyrion insists that it not be completed. So he's keeping the door open for anyone else who wants to join in and show us how it's done. Did someone say Mario? Yes. Use oxygen tanks, replenish O2. Okay. Poor fool bested by box.
Be careful. Demechev soldiers are near your current location. I am starting to lose your signal.
You're not the only one who's losing it. Right, up and over here. Yeah, some of those times are wonderful, aren't they? JJ, 45 hours, Nitro, something like 300 hours, but ignoring that part, still a healthy amount of time. Baron Von Own, 69 hours. Why can I not fit through this? Can I break this? There we go. Clearly too small an opening for my S. Husky and burly as we are. How about a fresh gas mask? Well now. Didn't do what I expect. Maybe I need to put it here. Then that keeps it in place. And then once this thing goes away... No. Oh, this oxygen does not replenish as much as I thought it would. Stop breathing so fast, you fool. There we go. My plan was solid.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Ironclad.
You'll have to hurry.
Locate the gas mask and evacuate the facility immediately. This is not a drill.
Can I fix it using my fix-it beam? Do you want me to go to a higher location? Pick this thing up? Maybe I am meant to take the boxes, so we're going back in time to get a box. Because we can't handle our girthy body weight. And using the power of box, we can climb our way up. You have got to be kidding. What?
The GPS shows you outside the gas storage facility. Keep moving.
Box was always answer.
Demachev's men have set up security fences along the perimeter. Find an outpost. You'll need to shut them down.
Do I shut them down through a convoluted series of box-related puzzles, my friend? Because if so, I'm the man for the job. If you think I'm still occasionally pressing R to reload, you're right. But in this game, we E-load. can I have that? Surely. I was mostly kidding about the box-related puzzling way out. But only mostly.
Удалось установить личность убийцы. Говорят, он часть какой-то экспериментальной группы.
Appear to have caught myself within my own trap. Okay, it's really stacking me up. What horrors are yet to come here? And how many techs do I have? Absolutely none. Then no problem. Honestly, standard gun and standard shotgun seem to be doing a whole lot more than any other of my options so far. Sniper rifle's still good though, but the regular rifle seems to handle everything the sniper rifle needs as well.
Well done, Captain, but you'd better start moving. That airfield is going to be swarming with soldiers and creatures soon.
Oh yeah, remember car battery. This is from the era of Brown and Bloom. If everything isn't gunmetal grey and dog dirt brown, is it even really a game? What were you doing? Whatever he was doing, it worked on me. I think I see that move in Counter-Strike before. Yeah, he was engaging in his own boxing puzzles. Perhaps it was rude of me to interrupt. Alright. It's been rude of this game to interrupt my Sunday so far. Well, interrupt. This challenge is 8 hours long. It essentially is my Sunday. So don't worry, if you have to work a regular working shift this Sunday, don't feel too bad. You could be playing this game instead.
Those guns are your only way in.
Oh god, not the spiders again. The one troublesome opponent this game does have. And maybe there's a way to deal with them that's been flying over my head. Ooh. Press and hold mouse 2. Fire a tracking rocket following a crosshair. Can you give me a compelling reason to do so? Guess I could give it a go, huh? Hey, it's like the rocket launcher from Perfect Dark. Not to be confused with the Slayer in Perfect Dark. Where's my other gun that I threw away? Ugh, not that gun. No way, that gun. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. My neighbor, he is a pain in my assholes. I get a bear made from a fur. He must get a bear made from a fur. Can of meat, can of meat. I get E99 technologies he cannot afford. Great success. What is it all to mean? Yeah, okay. Credit where credit's due. This does look useful here. Those are some big nasty spider things. Incredible Soviet bravery on that guy, though. Running right up to one of those monstrosities. Oh, Nelly. No, you don't. And she's gone. Ooh. More dangerous to retreat than run into enemy fire, huh? Job well done. Except I dropped my shotgun, so job badly done. It's okay, the shotgun will be back. I will not be denied.
You should be inside the facility. So much E99 was processed there that time rifts occur naturally.
Ah, would you look at that? My shotgun.
Get back to 1955 as soon as you can.
With no new tech for it, but I'm still having it. Goodbye, spike shot. Nice of games to give you the best weapons early. Other games that do that. Dead Space again comes to mind. The very first game, the very first weapon you get that dismembers limbs. Do you need anything else in the whole game? If ammo weren't limited, I'd say no. Hello and goodbye. The wrench. Do you need anything else? What are you talking about? Dark Cloud 2? Someone must have played that game. A jetpack?
You're far enough in. You should be seeing a rift by now.
No.
Use it to find the activation code. We'll need to recharge the E99 bomb. Dr. Petrov keeps it in his office.
Very well.
There was an easier way, Captain.
Me too. Couldn't you write these things down? Store them in the 1950s cloud. Whew. This game is challenging. Okay. Let's go through another temporal rift to maybe find a box that will let us clamber our way into the office. Ooh, okay, now this looks cool. Dyson sphere effect. Yeah, challenge to stay awake. Oh, come on, surely we need to go. It's been 50 years. Oh, lordy, really? I saw one of these in France. I was beyond baffled. But that wasn't back in 1950. I'm not that old. Getting there, though. Uncivilized barbarians. With time toilet, we shunt our waste to the past. Why not put it to the future? Whoa. What kind of sixth sense do these Soviets have? Come on, friend. Activation code, please. I'm on a timer. Hello, friend.
Oh my god, you're him! The one who tried to kill Dr. Demichev. He wonders you made a return. Security! The assassin is in my lab! All security teams report to Area 6C. We are at security status red.
At least we're in somewhere that isn't entirely brown and grey now. Gotta give this game compliments where I can. I need practice at that. And I need practice at giving compliments to games that aren't satisfactory. In more ways than one. Did I hear a shotgun? That's a shotgun. You're too kind, says Ninja. Okay, I will scale it back then. Oh wait, that's probably not at me. Ninja, card-carrying member of the Win lobby there, is saying people are too kind to feed him all these points. Yeah, this does start feeling a bit more like endgame area, right? I don't know how it feels like that, but it does. But surely not. Surely there's more to this game. Wouldn't want to pay full price for this game in 2010 and have it end in 4.5 hours.
Security teams, converge on sectors D6. All areas should commence with procedures immediately.
Oh, I'm not sure that... I don't think that quite did what I wanted.
We are at security status red.
This is probably just Act 1 of 4. Don't spook me like that, Baron. Never stops looking ridiculous seeing E reload. Alright, is that a password? Don't know. Must be difficult to motivate oneself to replay a first-person, well, a story-rich first-person shooter like this. Hang on, do we call this story-rich? Something. Hey, what is there to get out of playing it a second time? I loved Future Perfect. Time Splitters Future Perfect, but I don't recall playing through the main story multiple times. Did all the cool side stuff. That game was full of fun side content. Free Radical Software were really freaking good. Not even the first time. Cough it up. Okay, well, thanks for opening it up. He should have just surrendered. Alright, got what we're here for. Let's do a little bit of light looting on the side. And then we have to go back out the time portal from which we entered here, surely. They keep bringing up Granada. Perhaps they too had a wonderful time in Spain like I did. Too wonderful a time. 100% collectibles. Oh, that's just grinding your face against every nook and cranny in the game. That doesn't sound enjoyable to any capacity. Alright, let's blow up San Francisco. It's either San Francisco or, what, Florida? And we saw what happened to Florida. Should we stop and think about what we're actually doing right now? We've just gone and charged the E-99 bomb. And we think having this super nuke is somehow going to make things better?
Danger, system overload imminent.
Maybe the idea is that we drop the bomb here to blow up the facility. These poor guys are gonna die, though. They don't deserve it. Working on it.
Explosive system failure imminent.
There we go. See you later, suckers. Yeah. I think regular nuke would have done a lot more damage than super nuke here. Maybe the bonus effect is to somehow clean. Again, you've altered the past. Again, the world has changed. Only we know it. Oh, okay. Thought that was a jump to make. It was foolish to think this game would have any kind of platforming in it. I'd expect to come back to a giant crater, like Raccoon City. Oh, but Ellen is here to say I actually enjoyed this game 10 years ago. Maybe closer to 15? Or maybe you picked it up later. Hey, it's, Dimitrov, I think?
Captain, you're alive, and the bomb is fully charged. There is no time to waste. We must get to the reactor immediately. Let's get up to the rail. It will take us to the Singularity Tower. Take whatever you need from here, and we can get going.
You wouldn't happen to have tons upon tons of weapon upgrades, would you? Or how about my personal augmentations? I'm running high on money.
We really need to get going.
Steady on that. You said I could take anything, right? Anything.
We're almost to the Singularity. Demichev believes the TMD you carry can be used to contain it. But he's wrong. How could Demichev possibly think something like that could be controlled? We must get there before Demichev can stop us.
So we made it to the City 17 Citadel. Where's my gravity gun?
This area is ground zero for the time this comes. We have it. Energy waves appear to be causing 1955 to seep into the present day.
No. The box puzzles are solving themselves. What purpose will I have? Come on, we just saw one of these. Right. Augment me. But how? None of these seem relevant. No, no. Why are the R's backwards? That seems like a waste of time. I could get a couple more weapon upgrades. TMD equipment slots? Nah, waste of time. How about we become super healthy and super powerful and taking less damage? Projectiles and melee and projectiles, and yeah, we just become unstoppable. I'm sold. You know, game was getting too difficult, you know.
What was that? Be careful, Captain. That mutant looks unlike any we've seen.
That mutant was a manlet. I'm pretty sure it's going to drop to shotgun in the face there, Bratislav. And I guess we're gonna test such a theory.
Behind you, Captain. It's incredibly intelligent.
It's incredibly intelligent. Does appear to have cheating bastard powers, though. Maybe he's saying the same thing about me, though.
quickly.
Incredibly intelligent. You're standing with your back against a wall. Damn you, my one weakness. Well, it seemed like he was all about teleporting, so I wanted to make sure that anywhere he could attack me from was within my vision. Although he did go onto my head at one point. That was clever of him. Truly masterclass intelligence. We moving out here or what? Dmitriev. No, it's Barasov. Barasov! Get your rear in gear. You might not be on a timer, but I am. Maybe I moved everything out of the way too quickly. Does seem like the kind of game that would struggle greatly at their player being far too intelligent. Or maybe I meant to do something? Okay, the spikes had to go as well.
We must be getting closer to the epicenter. Time itself is becoming unhinged.
Come on, Barasov. Don't give me that 1,000 rad stare. But Barasov! You're really clearing my context, pal. Master Barasov, stare down that wall. What's your problem, laddie? I do empathize with your onset of early dementia here, but we've got places to be.
We must move quickly. This way, follow me.
Right, this time I will go through this very slowly, as to not upset old man Barasov.
Watch yourself, Captain. The time shifts are having serious effects on plant life.
So let's just move this out of the way. One by one. If a weekly one-shot is sufficiently punishing, does that mean no punishment game is necessary? Nope. That just means the punishment is essentially double punishment. First for the weekly one-shot, then for the actual punishment game. But sometimes I luck out and the punishment game is actually really enjoyable. If you're interested to know what I have considered enjoyable and not, I did rate all of them on a pain scale between 1 star and 5 star.
We must be getting closer to the epicenter.
And making note of all the ones that were fun. No, no, not the wall. Barasov, turn right. Okay, there we go. There we go. Doorway. Man moves like a ghost.
Time grows short. We'll have to split up. I'll stay here and prepare the equipment while you go to my lab. I've been working on an augmentation to the DMD that will allow you to create a time lift using the Singularity. Then you will need to travel back to 1955 and correct the timeline.
Why do I have to correct anything?
Find my old lab. There is an enhancement for the DMD I was working on inside.
You Could have done that last time, but oh well. I looked at the door and there was no interaction for it. Although I'm open to the fact that I may have been completely wrong. Time has lost its effect on me. Which is an excellent opportunity to loot. Also here, enjoy that. Hey look, time lost its effect on you too. What happened? Did they thaw out? Oh, of course, love me some Samurai Jack. I watched many of the original episodes and all of the modern Samurai Jack. Credit to modern Samurai Jack for actually being very true to the original. And gosh, that was a while ago now, wasn't it? 10 years ago, maybe? Yeah, I think I watched it when I still lived in Edinburgh, so that would place it at over 10 years ago.
Find the TMD station and return to the Singularity reactor as quickly as possible. I'm there now. Wait until you see it, Renko. Even after all these years, it's still alive with energy.
The Scotsman in Samurai Jack is one of the most accurate portrayals of Scotsman you're going to see in media outside of something like Train Spotting. Phenomenally well done. Blueprints? No, maybe this is just a top up on blueprints if you have not found them? That's definitely a blueprint. But I've not had any of it. Alright, let's go Stillwicks the Deep. They are incredibly intelligent. Well, I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. I can E-load. E-loading all day. A telephone that I can't use?
It works! The time manipulation device works! We did it! Congratulations, Dr. Beresov. Incredible. I never would have thought it possible. Thank you, Dr. Demichev. Hopefully the TMD can be used to help the world.
Yes, help. And you're telling me I can't take this device? I fear that's exactly what they're telling me.
This is the audio log of Dr. Beresov. That does it. I found out today that Demichev plans on storming into my lab and taking the TMD by force. I've warned all of my colleagues to not comply with his demands. I can't even begin to imagine what twisted experiments he'd use the TMD for.
Hang on, I thought he wasn't... Didn't he say he never thought that whatever his face would go to such measures, but he did know? Alright, new upgrade time. Oh, just like the gravity gun in Half-Life 2. It's gone blue with its super upgrade. No longer requires energy. So I can just use this thing forever? Well, that sounds interesting. And completely unfair. That's okay, I'm not about being fair. Yeah, it does feel like an endgame upgrade. Alexander, card-carrying member of the loser lobby. Sorry, the lose lobby. Uber Impulse! I am fully charged. Uber Impulse. Grab ammo for look good, that'll do them. I'm not even sure if I still have a gun. Ah, there we go. Exactly. Don't need ammo where we're going. Now that I have the power, why don't I just rule the world? I will be the E-bomb dropped on the States.
See if I can open the door for you.
At this point, I'm really beginning to wonder why we're still picking up these upgrade things. What if this is supposed to happen? I like the implications. I gotta get rid of that New Game Plus. Did this game have multiplayer? Hello and goodbye. Wait, what? Purchase unlimited e-loads. Don't give him ideas. Honest, that's not a bad strategy on my foes to just stay quite far away from me. Outside of my Uber charge. I know I saw something back here. More New Game Plus content. I am never playing this game again once I'm done with it. It's not that bad, but it's not that good. Can fit like. Actually, given how things are going, surely this is superior. Surely further augmenting myself is superior. The TMD energy feels like a foolish upgrade now, though. You heal with health packs more quickly when not sprinting. Okay, sure, give me a wrapper then. Also give me more ammo. Good enough. Ooh. Is this before or after horse armor? This would be long after horse armor. Getting there, near the top. Coming to the end of Act 1 of 4. I really am bulletproof. Get behind me, Doctor.
Once the Singularity is destroyed, the truth of history will be restored. Go on now, Kip. Good luck.
And we want the current time state brought back. Why? Alright, let's have that. What do you want me to do here? I want me to use the bomb, but how? There we go. You did bring it right. Now I thought I was going to use the bomb to blow up the thing earlier. All right.
That's impossible. God, you're right. Quick, open the doors. We have to get him out of there.
Help me.
He's got a bomb. An E-99 bomb. Everyone out. Get out of here now.
I'm gonna be okay, right?
Have fun on your trip down memory lane, Captain. You look surprised. All that effort to destroy the Singularity when all I had to do was simply rebuild it. Now, give me the TMD.
Don't rankle. We're missing something, but we can figure it out. We can still set things right.
Only the victors rewrite the history books. And you lost.
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, the problem is Barisov died. What? Okay, well that was too much fun not to do again.
trip down memory lane, Captain. You look surprised. All that effort to destroy the Singularity when all I had to do was simply rebuild it. Now, give me the TMD.
Don't, Renko. We're missing something, but we can figure it out. We can still set things right.
Only the victors rewrite the history books. And you, lost.
Only the victors rewrite the history books. That's it! The Singularity is not the problem. You went back in time and saved Demichev from being killed in the burning building. Remember?
I don't know, that was 5 hours ago.
He's what you changed, and he's what you have to change back. You cannot let Demichev live.
It won't work. You've already tried that. And failed. Don't you remember who else was there, Captain Renko?
Stop! Don't let Demichev live!
That other man was you.
He's right, Captain. You are the anomaly. Which means the only way to correct the timeline is for you to stop yourself.
You mean kill himself? You're asking a man to sacrifice himself for something you've been mistaken about. How many times now? I'm not sure you are a reliable authority, Beresov.
Renko, don't listen to him. You can save the world.
So you
Save it from what?
Think about what you were before all of this. Thrown in the hive. I can offer you a whole other life. Things you could only imagine. At your fingertips. Give me the TMD. And help rule the world.
Is this a world you want to be a part of, Renko? Look around you. Look at all the suffering this man has caused.
What suffering?
Is without his critics.
Renko, he is not a leader. He's a mass murderer, a dictator. You must stop him at all costs. Use the TMD on the Singularity. Travel back in time and kill yourself.
Attractive of. Or you can prove your loyalty to me by killing Beresov. And I will grant you unlimited power. Make your choice.
No, Captain.
Well done.
With Dr. Beresov and Chancellor Demichev dead, the knowledge of E99 and Katorga 12 dies with them. You disappear and become a legend in the years to come. Most believe you never existed in the first place. The whereabouts of the TMD are unknown. Weeks pass before the bodies of Demichev and Beresov are discovered. The murders are never solved. The death of Chancellor Demichev was the first step in ending Russia's grip on the world. The USSR quickly dissolves into feuding factions all vying for power. Wars erupt across the globe as casualties rise into the millions. With their newfound freedom, Mir 12 grows in strength and influence. While they continue their fight against the Russian military, they also begin a manhunt for Dr. Beresov's murderer. To this day, they have been unsuccessful. With the TMD removed from Katorga 12, the Singularity destabilizes. A massive explosion destroys the eastern coast of Russia and stretches as far as the prison state of Alaska. A group of Katorga 12 creatures escapes to the Russian mainland and overruns New China. There are rumors of a secret army taking over parts of the former United States. Their leader remains a mystery, but is said to be ruthless, laying waste to all who stand in his way. It is believed his plans involve world domination. His following grows every day. Some claim he is able to summon incredible power, as if he controlled the hand of God himself.
What an experience that was. one of the experiences I have had of 2025. I can't hate this game. It's not good. But it made me laugh quite a lot. And it didn't overstay its welcome by any more than a couple of hours. Good lord. And I suppose we got the better ending of it all. No USSR. USA's destroyed. We are God. And best of... Oh. Okay, thank goodness. I was worried there we were going to have the game continue on as Alex Vance there. But we're having none of that. The most important thing we're having none of is any punishment game coming out of that. But it was an experience. I don't feel bad about playing it. Well, 5 hours isn't a lot to waste on a lackluster game. Maybe 8 would have been a bit much. Don't know why this got timed at 8. Pleau reckons that's how long it took him, but we've seen Pleau's FPS mastery in person before. So don't worry about that. Oh god, there's a review button. What kind of reviewing? Statistics. How amazing did we do? Very amazing. What things did we not do? We never did any of the age control play. Didn't do rocket grabbing. Only did one slow-mo kill. Look, I've already spent long enough in this game, and awkwardly the game freezes when we tab out. So let's do what needs to be done and do it rapidly. You see, most people backed me for victory on this, and that means the payout is relatively small. That is a shame, but you see, if the payout is small, you just bet bigger, so you actually get a decent number. Was this win or lose? It was absolutely victory. Complete the prediction. Enjoy your 6 million points. Complete that prediction, and let's get that summary on screen. 'Tis important to see. Oh heavens, Nobeworm, we've seen the credits roll. We're not going to see more beyond that. Now get me my summary, please. Yes, here we go. My glorious, victorious lobby here, headed by Anon numbers, shoulder to shoulder with Ubiquitous, GPIC, Spurdo, Modesty, Blue. Blue. How can I not escape this man? Silver Legacy, Pandy, Ninjin, and Sesho bringing it up. Everybody but Sesho in the Frontrunners Club going in with a full 250,000 because they knew I'd naturally curb stomp this game into jelly. And the failure lobby, wow, they had a quartet of people putting in the 250,000 as well. All of them leaving with lighter pockets at the end of the day. Trust and Curlew and other people putting in modest amounts. And it's all gone, all to feed the hands that, I suppose, feed me. In any case, I'm out of here. Enough of this, and I would definitely like a break from games over the weekend, because there's been a lot of Satisfactory and Spire Slaying and such. I will be back again by Wednesday, probably for more Satisfactory. I haven't checked the schedule. I think I've already made it, but I've already forgotten what I put in there. But yes, Satisfactory, I've got punishment games to do, and Dominions to start up. So until I'm back with all of that, it is a cheers from me, and very much a cheerio.